Good afternoon, everybody. Cobalt here. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. Today, we are going to be playing some more Breath of the Wild because Tears of the Kingdom is 6 days away, and there is still many things that we need to do in this game. But you know, we're in a good spot to start out tonight, just based on where we left off last night. So that is, I'm looking forward to that. But let's get started, shall we? Hello, Cobalt. I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Jade. Glad to hear that. And congratulations on the first. So we're going to start off kind of where we left off last night, in that we're sitting at a shrine right now. So we will hit that shrine, and then we're going to hit the tower nearby. And then we'll do some other stuff. Maybe we'll go after another divine beast. Maybe two of them. I don't know. We got to make some progress. I want to find, actually no, I want to find the village, the Korok forest or whatever it is. But yeah, that's because I want to sell some of my Korok seeds to the weird Korok seed merchant with his maracas. Do you have the DLC of the game? I do. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to do it. If I want to get done with Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. It's like additional challenges and stuff, right? Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Moa Ket. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Metal makes a path. Okay, so we're gonna need magnesis for this. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to get smushed there. Can we use stasis? Yeah, the DLC takes a while to do. Has a bunch of additional challenges and stuff to do when you complete the base game stuff. Okay. Oh, we can freeze that, though. So you know what? We'll do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, actually, what I should have done... We'll see if this works. That works. Okay, so there's something with the metal ball that we're going to need to do. I think there's a treasure chest up here, so 1, 2, 3. Congratulations on the second will. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, he's going for it? I'm going for it. But first, let's get some treasure. The Knight's Broadsword. The Knights of Hyrule once carried this sword. These days, it's the weapon of choice for seasoned adventurers thanks to its ease of use and high attack power. Your inventory is full. Is a Knight's Broadsword a one-handed blade? I suppose I could get rid of the Cobble Crusher for now. Oh, let's just pick it up and we'll take a look at it. We probably already have a photo of it, but throw it into the fire. I mean, that's kind of funny. Okay, it is one-handed. I love it. That's good. So let's take a photo of it for the Pokedex, if we don't already have a photo of it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the Knight's Broadsword, and I'm actually going to swap out the Cobble Crusher for the Knight's Claymore. And then, we're going to do this bit of magic. That one's going to roll into the fire. No, come back. Oh, fine, don't come back. There we go. We got it. Now... how are we supposed to do this? If I put it in front of me, can I push my way up, maybe? Let's go up. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I need some distance. To be able to see where I'm going and what I'm doing and all that jazz. Okay, that one's fine. Can I push it up? Yes, I can. With the power of my mighty muscles. I definitely thought it was going to drop, Drop the metal ball on us there. With the power of my mighty muscles and this magnet I found. Ow. Wow, just walking into it, I can take damage. That's kind of funny. Magnets, how do they work? Alright, that's fine. Let's squeeze through there and let's talk to this guy. And say, hey buddy, I want your soul, or whatever. I ain't gonna ask no scientists, yes. Those fellows be lying, and making me slightly annoyed. That's not true. We know how magnets work. It's a fact. The fact that, you know, the Sheikah could build, like, a giant electromagnet into a smartphone, though, that's a little terrifying. That's some sci-fi tech bullshit. Spirit Orb, a symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. I can't tell if you were quoting Morning Thing Clan Posse or not. I know it from the meme. You got me guessing. Yes, I was. From the bit when that was a big meme, however many years ago that was. The thing is, I'm sure if you tell me how many years ago that was a thing, I'm gonna be like very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Be like, oh no, I don't like that. It's gonna be like, yeah, that was 15 years ago, Cobalt. And then I'll just be like, what? What? No, no. Okay, so we need to go up there. And we have those potions, so we'll probably need to take them. Am I ready to learn? Well, you know what? I think I have to be brave here. Be brave, Cobalt. Tell me. Break my mind and my spirit. And just leave me weeping here. 2010? Oh, that's fine. That was like 5 years ago, right? Oh, it's 13 years ago. That's awful. Let's just see if there's anything in here. But we'll keep an eye on the heat meter. Ooh, big sword just sitting there. Rusty Claymore. It's rusty. We don't need to pick it up. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, well. Let's see if we can stealth our way up. Oh, he's probably gonna see us. You know, geckos have those weird rotatable eyes, so it's probably gonna be a thing. Like a third of my life ago. Yeah. The years, as they say, the years start coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Sneak strike. There we go. I actually probably should have taken a photo of that guy, but whatever. You cut off his tail. Way to age yourself more and more, Cobalt. Oh yeah, I'm old, Will. I'm gonna crumble the dust. Steel Whistlephos shield. That's new. Add it to the Pokedex. And the Whistle Tri Boomerang. I suspect I'm likely older. It's not a competition. Steel Whistle Shield. This Whistle Shield is adorned with several metal shells as a means of reinforcement. Its defensive capabilities are high, but its weight requires a skilled soldier to bear. It isn't. I mean, it doesn't have to be if you don't want it to be. We can't carry any more shields. Okay, well, let's see what shields we're carrying. Knight's Shield. Let's throw away our reinforced Whistle Shield. There we go. I can speak. I promise. And let's pick up the Boomerang. The Whistle Tri Boomerang. That's just a Beyblade with a handle. More blades means more attack power. It can be used as a boomerang, but all those blades make it a bit dangerous. Carried by Black Whistlephos, seasoned in battle. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Okay, fine. We'll just leave it there. Let's go back this way then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Seriously, buddy? Get out of here. That's right. Crumble to dust. I definitely have photos of the arm and the club. Yeah, okay. So I think the next thing I might spend some spirit orbs on is more stamina. Because having another stamina wheel would be delightful. What's that? It's like, that feels like... I don't know what that is. But it feels like we should be able to move that for a Korok seed. It looks suspicious. I don't trust it. Let us venture into Death Mountain. It's something we need to explore. Is it? You think? Well, okay, let's climb up on this and we'll paraglide over. Whee! Oh, there's a shrine nearby. No! I didn't want to fall. Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, I can't use that. We'll have to climb up into the candle holder or whatever. And then see if we can... Come on, Link. Just climb into it. It's fine. You'll be okay. Oh, you know, tricking me into exploring some more. I see how it is. But there is a divine beast in Death Valley. So, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Climb back down, Link. Fine. Be like that. Be like that. Be like that. Yeah, Okay, we're gonna fall, so let's just go back on the ground. Can I hit it with something? Can I hit it with, like, magnet? I cannot hit it with magnet. But there is apparently a shrine somewhere around here. What if I shoot an arrow at it? Does anything happen? Nope. But my arrow comes back. Somewhere. Did it not just fall back down? Like, right back down in front of me? Oh, there's my arrow. I missed you, arrow. What kind of bird are you, birdie? Oh, you're a lizard. Okay, let's ambush this guy. Up. Should I travel by horseback? Continue on foot? A troubling dilemma. Moreover, if I continue on foot, do I start with my left foot or my right foot? A less troubling dilemma. Should I get some sleep? Probably. But it's easy to say that you want to sleep more. It's much more difficult to actually do it. Okay, where is this shrine? That guy's been traveling too much. I know, right? Okay. Seems like we're on the right-ish path here. Ooh, a fire bat guy. Well, we'll follow the, There we go. I definitely didn't judge that distance properly, but that's okay. Climb this, maybe? Let's climb up to the top to find the shrine that we can't see. Let's climb up to the top to find our destiny. I don't know what we'll do today, but climb. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Well, I will do that right now. As always, if anybody wants to join in, please feel free. Let us stretch up to the sky, way up high. Stretch to the side, and stretch to the other side. How long have I been awake for? A couple hours. Stretch forward. Stretch the arms across the body. Stretch the other arm across the body. Rotate the shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And then, you know, shake the legs. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Actually, I'm going to switch this up, and then we will hydrate as well. Thank you, Will. Yeah, it was weird. I slept through my alarm this morning, which it doesn't happen on the weekday. It only ever happens on the weekend. Which I guess it's like, well, I'm feeling more comfortable, right? So you don't have to get up. The alarm is just a suggestion. Down this way maybe? Oh, right there. Let's just kind of half run down that cliff face. I guess we're doing another shrine. The Tahmul Shrine. Oh, true, you have one of them there fancy jobs. Oh, a landscape of a shrine. This was apparently a shrine quest. That's hilarious. Yeah, no. Nailed it, I know, right? I love when it's like, oh yeah, you found this shrine from the shrine quest. I'm like, I definitely wasn't doing that shrine quest at all. I was just exploring. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna do some fire stuff. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Tamahul. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Passing the flame, alright. So do we have any flames to work with? Yes, we do. Fine. Can we... Oh. You know what? Let's just cheat. Watch this. Haha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Fire! Oh, my arrow went out. That's okay. We will go acquire more fire. Fire! Ah ha ha! You don't even need to shoot at it, we can just go. Ha 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 ha! Fire! There we go. Now we've lit enough fires. Okay, well that one we didn't light. If I really wanted to, I suppose I could go and take a shot at that, but do we need to? I guess we'll find out later. I just love that there is... Oh. Hey, hold on. Can I pick this up? No. Fire! Fire! Can I light the box on fire? No. Oh my, Okay, can I light this barrel on fire? I need to know. Let's see if we can light the barrel on fire. We're just cooking it a little bit. There we go. Ha ha ha. You know what? Let's get some fire from that. We're just doing an arson. It's a good time. I would love if there were things that we didn't have to burn in here, but it's just like, yeah, just set everything on fire, Link. You pyro. Oh, that's not gonna spread? Fine, I'll relight my arrow from that box. And now it's on fire. Who's gonna stop me? No one. I'm worried. What's there to be worried about? I just want to set some fires, that's all. And collect opals, apparently. And treasure, whatever is here. Treasure. A cobble crusher. Attack up 17. Ooh. Inventory is full. That's not bad. What are the other weapons I have? I suppose we could leave this here and be like, yeah, there's a weapon here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's eat the spirit orb. Yum yum. Tasty, tasty souls. I ask of you, what taste is there that's better than a soul? I don't know. I don't. Name of the gods, Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. I think we have, this is our third one, so we're like one away from another shrine. I love it. Da, 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 da. 3. Victory. May the goddess smile upon you. Alright, I'm actually going to mark it with a little sword icon. Because then we can come back for that cobble crusher if we ever really need it. Aim controls. You can do things by tilting. Genius. I know, right? The big brain play. Alright. So. Here's the map. There's the stamp. Okay, now where is... It's this way. So let's climb back up the cliff face. To see what we can see. Climb back up the cliff face. If you don't, can you be said to be free? Wait, Cobalt, what? What, Will? Did I miss something? I think Link's opinion is anybody who isn't free climbing can't be said to be free. Wait, heck, you might not know that? Hmm? Hmm? Never mind, that might be considered doxing in some regard. Ignore me? Okay. I will ignore that. No worries. No worries. Be happy. Or joyful. Energetic. You know what? If you want to feel some melancholy, that's okay too. Whatever emotions you want to feel. That is completely fine. Brain was too far ahead, rest of the ideas had to catch up. Fair enough. No worries. The temperature started to heat up a little bit, but it's not like Death Mountain. There is no death awaits us here, except that of fire and flame and magma tear. I don't know what we'll do today. Oh. Oh, that's just a leaf. Okay, I was like, what is that? It's a leaf. This way. I'm gonna ask if you watched TVO Kids as a kid. But I realized that would imply Ontario. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Now, the question is, if I do Rivali's... Oh, no, no, don't jump off. Don't jump off. If I do Rivali's Gale from here... You know, let's just do it. It'll be fun. And I mean, we have Rivali's Gale. Ooh, there's like... What looks like hot springs there. That's cool. But yeah, I bet we're gonna get close to the mountain and things are gonna start getting hot. Hot, hot, hot. So my bad. No worries. No worries. You just said something that reminded me of a very obscure show whose name I cannot seem to find. It was like, did he watch it too? I honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about there. I probably just said something I didn't even think about. I just say things a lot of the time. I read into things a lot. That's fair. That's completely fine. My favorite thing is when you're like, oh, I vaguely remember this show from my childhood, and you just can't seem to figure out what it was. There was some show I watched as a child, and I've never been able to figure out, like, what it was called. Actually, there's a few things. But there was this one show I watched, it was some animated series as a child, and it was, like, set in Africa, and the main enemy was, it was, like, a man, or, like, two kids, or teenagers were the leads. One of them was, like, some sort of princess, and she turned into an antelope at night or during the day or something, and the enemy was some sort of like fire demon thing. For the life of me, I couldn't remember, like I couldn't tell you what the name of the series was, but it was something I vaguely remember watching. I also have a vague recollection of some, I think it was live action. Ooh, that hurt. We're on fire. Oh, are you just gonna use explode? There's some show I watched that, the only thing I remember is, like, the main character, in the opening, the main character was, like, unconscious, you know, like, on, like, a cliff face. And there was a tarantula crawling on them, or a scorpion or something, and it was terrifying. That's the only thing I remember about this show that I can, like, that I can just call to mind. It was, like, this one scene. I have no idea what else happened in the show. I can't make a mental connection to anything else, but that's the thing I remember. Ew, no, bad, I know, right? It was very much a, oh, this is like, this guy's in bad shape. You know, that tarantula or scorpion, if he doesn't wake up and move soon, he is gonna die. You know, scorpions and tarantulas, they're, like, on the same list as, quicksand in things that you would think would be more of a problem when you were a child. I was taking care of my rabbits for a bit, and I come back to Scorpion Show talk. Yep, that's just, I guess, how it goes. It was some show I watched as a child, or was channel surfing as a child, and that was the thing. I think it was part of the opening of whatever this show was. And I have no clue what the show was, but that's just the thing that's been stuck into my brain for, you know, been stuck in my brain for years. Okay. The one that I'm thinking of was live action, but with 3 puppets, and it was a mix of French and English. One of the puppets could only speak French, and the other 2 were English. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that off the top of my head I remember ever having seen something that reminds me of that well. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, it could have crushed the monsters there. Okay, let's go for them. They've exploded. Darn it. I hate this. They keep self-destructing. And they don't even self-destruct. It's just they kind of like, I'm gonna breathe some fire. They lived in this little old house in the middle of the forest, and there was this song thing that ends with, off we go together now to see what we can see. I mean, I can't I can't say that I've never seen it. It could have been I saw it and then just completely forgot. And somehow that line is just, you know, embedded in my subconscious. It is absolutely possible. But speaking of, you know, this old house, that was a show I remember watching on, like, you know, a sick day as a kid. It was like a home renovation show, and it was this old house, and then the guy had, like, a bunch of different tools, and would show you how he was using, like, certain tools, during each episode. Hello. Oh, it's just goblins. Okay. I love... Ow. Oh. I got hit by an arrow, but that didn't, that wasn't what even hit me. Oops. Haha. Get wrecked. I stole your weapon. Execute. Oh, did my bow just break? Or my, my club, sorry? Darn it. That's a little horrifying. But you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our magnet power and lift these up and then drop them and they should break. Oh, no, come back. No! Well, I guess... Oh, there we go. There it breaks. Let's go see if we got rupees down there or something. We got an arrow. 2 arrows? Three arrows, 4. 1 arrow, 2 arrows, 3 arrows, 4. An arrow was sent through the door. And then you're like, oh shit, what's that? So you close the door really fast. Rupees and arrows. Money, 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 money. I wonder if I could break one by dropping the other one on it. Nope. Nope. Well, I guess we're chasing that down. Ooh, that got some distance. Wait, did it, like, arc up here? Okay, let's recover some, It's gone, Cobalt? Oh, no. I think he might be right. Yeah, I think it's gone. Well, let's go back up to the top, then. But it got some distance on it. I suppose that's what happens when you drop metal crates trying to break them in the mountains. That boy flew, it did. It broke the land speed record for metal crate falling down a cliff. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, no. Mistakes. The same mistakes were being made. But hey, it broke right there. And I don't know what that is. A crab? A blackened crab? Blackened crab. As you know, you just keep your spare blackened crab in a rusty old metal crate. Perfectly normal thing to do. Hello, giant flaming bat thing. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Knight's Claymore, sure. Oh, there, we got a... You know, we got one on the back swing there. And there's another shrine around here. But I want to see what's in this treasure chest first. There's the treasure chest. Ice arrows. Yippee! Get wrecked, you weird bat. I'm gonna steal your eyeball and use it to make potions. Okay, that's a lie. I'm definitely not gonna use it to make potions. It's just gonna sit in my inventory forever. Boop. Some flint. That's fine, I'll take that. Set you there. Some rock salt. An ostrich. Hold on, can I hit the ostrich with the bomb? Vaporized. Oh, I thought maybe it would be cooked, and that would have been hilarious. this seems to be the right path. So we'll find the shrine, and then we'll go find the tower. Because the shrines will let us heal. Oh, we're just on the edge of getting pretty hot here. Oh, the air around you is burning. You'll take damage if you stay here any longer. Oof. I kind of want to... Should I drink one of the potions? Yeah, sure. We'll drink one. I'm fireproof. There. I wonder if we use the glider here. Okay, how are those ostriches surviving? Are we on the wrong path? Hmm. I would think that, like, the magma would give us, like, bonuses to flight. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, so we need to climb to the top, and then we'll jump and soar over. Right into the middle of all that lava. Perfectly safe place to put a shrine. Although maybe there was, like, some geological activity that then, you know, opened a vein here. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Or what to feel. But, that's okay. That is okay. Let's see. Are we high enough up? You know what? No, I want to be a bit... I want to jump off the highest spot here. Or a higher spot. Because if we land in that magma, we will melt. And I don't want to be, you know, a, cobalt flambe. I'm surprised that this doesn't let us fly higher, though. It's like the hot air, you would think... Oh, apparently the trick is you're supposed to jump over the... Wait, how is that guy alive? Look at that. Fire breath Lizalfos? Well, guess what, buddy? I'm leaving. Wouldn't you turn more into an ingot? Maybe. Just a little bit of coal. I don't care fighting this guy with fire breath. I'm just bailing. Because cobalt. Yeah, yeah. I suppose that is true. I actually don't know. What is the melting point? Now we have to see. I need to know. What is the melting point of cobalt? 1,495 degrees Celsius. Alright. And it has a boiling point of 2,870 degrees Celsius. Okay, so we can probably go swimming in the magma there. Think lava could do it? Maybe. A balanced approach. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I feel like we could blow that up. How are we supposed to do whatever this is? If I throw a bomb up there, will it... I can't arc it. Average temperature of lava? That's a good question. Is 1,250 degrees Celsius, or, yeah, 1,250 degrees Celsius. Damn, you could swim in it. I could. Like, you know, swimming in a hot tub that's a little too hot, I guess. Okay, so I'm guessing what we have to do here is, let's set this on fire. Donk. Please burn. There we go. Victory. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Throw. Huh. I want to throw it, actually. Huh. You stay over there. Huh. What's on the treasure? What do we got? A small key. Wait. Is that just the key for this? Hold on, I need to know now. Oh, the key to unlock... Okay, I get it. So we get the metal cube so we can start doing the puzzle. That is reasonable. Come on. Come on, metal cube. Here you go. Alright. Donk. Nope, nope, nope. Something insane heat resistance. Are we gonna get spiked to death here? Possibly. But we will see. Okay. So. How does this balance out? That one looks like it's gonna push down. Let's do this first. I bet we need to get up there first of all. So, up we go. I said up we go. Oh, well. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Let's do this. And then what we're gonna do is we are gonna put a nice little square bomb right here for later. It's a helpful tool that'll help us later. Alright, now we'll put a block here because we don't want it running into the spike. And then... Alright, now let's go to our remote bomb. Remote bomb goes boom. And I guess we're probably going to actually need to get up there. What else is there that we can do? Oh, there's treasure up there, I bet. Okay. Magnet powers are go! Okay, I guess we need 2 of them. This is fine. This is fine. We will use that later. Oh, darn it. Didn't work. Oh, is that all the way up that we can go? Oh, we can do this. Possibly. Let's see if this will work. Went through every TV or kids show, nothing? Fair enough. It must have been something else then. Because there's gonna be some trick. Oh, unless... Oh. Got it. Is it this? Losing my mind. I've been trying to find out the name of this show for years. Oh no. Careful. Oh. Well, we can do it like this. Oh. Darn it. Fine, Link. You can take the stairs. Just like the All the Brands commercial. Not sure I know that one. There. Victory. Okay. Now... There's one commercial that I swear exists, but I can't find it. I've looked for hours. That was a commercial that only existed before the dimensions shifted, Will. Curses. Okay. This is fine. You come up here, please. And hop, hop. All right, now you move over to this other one so we can get over. No, back, back, back. Come on now. Okay, now this goes over here. Oh, no, not quite. But I do appreciate the effort, buddy. There we go. Oh, for a second there I thought we were going to drop, and I'm like, all this effort, and we're going to just fall to our doom? Oh, another Knight's Claymore. Well, okay. Now, next thing is... let's do this. We're going to ride this baby back down to the ground. Oh, Link's not heavy enough to move it? Okay. Okay. Then, we're going to do this. Do this. Oh no, did I just screw that up? I may have. Is there no way to get this back down? Or do I have something on it right now? That's a little worrying. I think we might actually be in a position where I can't get out of here. But I mean, we've got the treasure, so you know what? We'll step out and then we'll step back in. It's the easiest fix. All the brands. It kind of sounds like almost like one of those college humor bits, right? Where it's like the ones that I'm kind of thinking of, like, oh, I'm the CEO of company, and then they're just like insane. But that's fine. Oh, we're on fire. Our potion is run out. That's okay. That's okay. We're okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Oh, it's Kellogg's All Brand. Okay. I'm like, oh, all the brands. That sounds like more of a parody. A Kellogg's All Brand commercial, huh? I can't say that I would necessarily know what that would be off the top of my head. Like, I mean, I know what Kellogg's All Brand is, but there, you start cooking. Ugh, there we go. Bloop. Let's get the cubes back out. At least we don't actually have to unlock it again. That's good. Now, let's see if we're gonna die here. Okay, let's put a safety in with the case of... actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do this. I can't even get into this because I'll sound like a madman. Screaming, no, you don't understand. It exists, I swear. It was real. They're all aliens. I believe you, Will. Alright. Let's... oh, yeah, let's just detonate the bomb that I just set there. Wait, could I actually have detonated that and blown up the key? That sounds kind of funny. Don't lie to me! Alright. Okay. So, now we're gonna do a few things. One of them being switch back to magnet mode. We're gonna put a block right here so you don't hit the top. There we go. And then let's take another block and stack it on top. I don't know if we're gonna... if we only have to use one here, but we'll use two just to be safe. Well, we don't even need to do it for this case, but... oop. Oh. Well, didn't put that in the right spot. There. Let's see. Okay, so that's not quite high enough. We'll pop one of these blocks out. There we go. Now we'll say bomb goes boom. Then we will say, okay, take this one. Drag it over here to bring us back down. Thank you. Now put this one here. And then jump over here. And we shouldn't get impaled on the spike. I believe in the logic of the puzzle. Oh, up, over. Bring it back. Bring it back with our giant, like, holographic magnet. There we go. Victory. And I believe this is our 4th spirit orb. Which I do love. Unless, hey, what's that over there? Did we unlock whatever that is? Yes, we did. You're gonna be like that one teacher that showed how momentum works? Do you mean Bill Nye the Science Guy? Bill. Inertia is a property of matter. No? Okay. There we go, and that's our 4th spirit orb. I suppose we could skip it. But it's just, you know what, we've shown all of these animations so far. Da 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 da. There we go. And hey, back to full health. May the goddess smile upon you. And then we evaporate. I love it. 10 out of 10. YouTube video of a teacher showing a metal ball on a string and how it can smash glass easily. And he hugs the wall, puts the ball to his chin, and let's go. I don't think I've ever seen this one, Will. And I'm going to set on fire, so we're going to fast travel out of here. Probably to this one. This is probably going to be the easiest one to backtrap our way up to the tower from. Yeah, a lot of the stuff like angular momentum and stuff isn't as intuitive in some cases as you would think. Because physics would say as long as the ball doesn't get extra force, it should never be able to reach the original spot, because drag would reduce the speed every time it swings. It's like very tense. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I understand. Okay, we're gonna go this way, which is back up the cliff. Because we have to. We have to make progress. So we'll go get the tower, then we'll go find the Goro village. And we'll probably do that divine beast. And then we will be happy and be ready for Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, that's a lie. And then it doesn't even hit him. He's like, yeah, this could break my jaw if I mess up. Okay. Sorry for the text. Oh, no worries. I didn't know what video you were talking about. You know, if you want, feel free to dump the link in the like web content channel or something on the Discord. Are there people here? Did I already wipe them out? I guess I must have already wiped them out last stream. There's something I was contemplating. I don't know if I'm going to do it. We'll have to see. Depending on how close we get to the end of this is... I do have some banked hours that I need to take at some point. I'm like, oh, should I just take, like, Friday afternoon off and then just play more Breath of the Wild? And then hopefully get to a point where I can swap over to Tears of the Kingdom? It might happen. Whee! Oh, and the ball weighs 15 kilograms. Ooh, yeah, that would definitely hurt. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I suppose we could fight this guy. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Can I sneak around to it? Can it move? Oh, it's not pinned in place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, it's gonna come for us, isn't it? That thing is full health. Time for murder? That might be my murder, though. Hello, weird little parrot guy. Ooh, there's something over here. What's over here? Oh, here's a broken guardian. We'll loot that. I don't know. Hold on. What do I have equipped? Do I have I have an ancient battle axe. This feels dangerous. But you know what we can do? Actually, now that I think about it. Hey, buddy. Stasis. Oh, we can sever its legs? Cool. Okay. That's right. I'm taking your leg. Get wrecked. Okay, let's get out of the line of fire. Oh, it can still kind of move. I don't like that. There. There's one more leg for you to destroy. Yes, I didn't realize that there was another one there. Good point, Guardian. Also, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Is this the first Guardian I've fought that can like move? Might be. And that was active, so we should get lots of good loot. I'm wonderful, just about to do some meal prep. Nice. Are you going to be making something tasty? Yeah, the Guardians move. Okay, yeah, I think that might have been the first one I fought that could move. That wasn't like in a shrine. Oh, hey Isaac. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? One of my mods could give you a shout out. That would be great. What were you streaming? I hope your stream went well. I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. I am Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive, part-time cat, occasional girl, depending on what transformations get redeemed. Beyond that, I play a mix of everything. Lately, we were playing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild in preparation for Tears of the Kingdom. I've also been playing some Mega Man Battle Network, and some Grim Grimoire once more, which is a much more niche game than I originally thought it was. Well, thank you for the raid as well, Maria. Beyond that, we have a Discord if anybody is interested in that, and, if we are your final stop tonight, I hope you enjoy your stay, and if not, I hope you have safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. And if one of my mods could give Maria a shout out there as well, I would very much appreciate it. Pretty good. How's the stream going? The stream is going well. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Maria. Welcome to the Endless Archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, and thank you for the transformation redeem, Jade. I will do that in a moment. Oh, you were playing Raft. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Izumi. Welcome to the Endless Archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, and then another introduce yourself redeem. Alright, well, I will do that for you. Just give me one moment. But yes, I hope everybody was having a good time there. I've never played Raft before. Is it a lot of fun? Alright, let's do our transformation. 1, 2, and poof! Yay! I've got long hair now that, flows and wiggles. It's good. Alright, let's mark that as done, and I suppose I need to introduce myself. The power of the redeems cannot be ignored. Hello, everybody! I am Cobalt. Nice to meet you. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive, part-time cat, part-time girl. Actually, in that case, I suppose it should have been part-time boy, depending on the transformation redeems. Today we are playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild in preparation for Tears of the Kingdom. I also play a variety of other games. Lately, we've been playing some Mega Man Battle Network, now that the remastered edition just got re-released, as well as some Grim Grimoire once more, another game that just got a re-release that I was very much looking forward to, but apparently is a much more niche game than I thought it was. But yeah, other than that, we have a Discord, as I have mentioned. I'm currently running a feedback poll just to see how people feel about me, how I can improve. So if you're interested in that, feel free to fill that out. And yes. Very fun. We got attacked by killer birds. Okay, that's cool. Raft is always a good time. I think I have it maybe from a Humble Bundle redeem, but I've never played it. It's one of those, I always think survival games will be fun, And then I start playing them and I'm like, oh, am I really enjoying this? Hey Flossie, how are you doing today? Oh, congratulations on the third redeem. Well done. First, second, and third were all in the correct order today. I love it. Pretty cat, girl, or boy, yes. You know, when you have the transformation redeems, you gotta use them, right? Cobalt has everything. I need to get like a chibi model at some point. I don't know. All of my models are very much like, okay, let's crack open the stock Vroid and let's start playing with things. Nothing too complicated, but you know, it's fun to play around with them. Giving back? Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate redeem, Flossie. I will absolutely do that. If you want to, please feel free to join in. Let's all stay happy and healthy together. Then I start hacking and dying. But yes, let's stretch together. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. And stretch to the side. And stretch to the other side. And stretch. Oop, and just bump my mic and turn it off with my elbow. And then stretch your left arm across the body. The right arm across the body. And let's rotate our shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And you know what? Let's shake out those legs too. Shake out the legs. 1, 2, 3. And then let us hydrate as well. And drink some nice, refreshing water. I'm an addict to making original characters, but then I have to actually do the art for them and just procrastinate and never get around to that. I understand. Stock Vroid means you can make lots more. At least that's true. You know, everyone's like, there's so much discussion online about, like, oh, I need to spend so much on a model or whatever, and I'm like, stock Vroid, let's see if I even enjoy this in the first place. And I did enjoy this, but wait, I haven't moved on from the stock Vroid. Something I think I would love to do if I could figure out would be to figure out how to fix the hair bones in my model's hair right here, so it doesn't just constantly get stuck at a weird angle on my shoulder. But that's for, you know, when I figure out some, you know, much more complicated Vroid stuff. Shake out all 3 of your legs, of course. You just gotta do that. Maybe even all 4 of your legs. Listen, you know, I don't know how many legs people have here. I want to be inclusive. I'm sorry, maybe I should say we should shake out all 100 legs. Because, hey, there could be a centipede in the chat, I don't know. On the internet, no one knows if you're a centipede. Ooh, let's go get the shiny rocks over here. I can see them. You know, instead of going for something that makes sense, let's go for shiny rocks. Although, hold on. Can we loot this? Well, I find it beauty to art because there's a lot of effort and time and skills put into it. I still think the point of streaming isn't to spend tons, it's to be able to be yourself however you feel most comfy. I can completely agree with that. Something, if somebody asked me, hey, I want to start streaming, what should I do? I would pass on some advice that I definitely took, which was, hey, just start. You know what? Get like a little PNG image if you want, or just grab a stock Vroid model. But, like, don't go spending, like, you know, hundreds or thousands of dollars on a model if you don't even know that you want to, if you would even enjoy streaming, right? Because I know I see a lot of people online being like, yeah, I've spent this much on a model and I don't even like it. Like, I'm like, oh, that was questionable. Just get started, do the things, absolutely. I will admit that when I started, I think I might have mentioned this before. I was like, oh, I should definitely start streaming to play down my backlog of games, but my computer was very old. So I'm like, I need to upgrade it at some point. And then when I did, that was, you know, I upgraded my PC, and then that was when I started streaming. But I definitely could have, probably. Although the PC was very old and dying, so I was like, That was the one, like, being a little bit of a hypocrite there. But, you know, I did need to upgrade my computer anyway for just the fact that it was old and I felt like I needed a new one. So it wasn't like I bought a whole new PC just to start streaming. So maybe a little bit of a hypocrite there, Cobalt, but I don't feel like I was too much. Rest in peace. So many explosions, so many shiny stones that we could sell. It was a nice excuse to upgrade, that's true. That is true. It was something I was going to do anyway, but it gave me another reason to do it, so. Okay, and then we're going to backtrack, though, because I want to go get to the tower. I need the map data here. And we have to, we're going to have to go for, words. For another Divine Beast today. I need to get at least one done today. Because I do want to try to get to the end of this game before Tears of the Kingdom. I would love for the Friday Legend of Zelda stream to be Tears of the Kingdom. Because that's just been how it's been going lately, is like, Fridays have been Legend of Zelda for a good chunk of time. Except for the cases where I have something else that night and can't stream. Which, you know, does happen. Let's collect some mushrooms from, you know, the, like, grave of this guardian. Do you think that those would be healthy? I feel like there'd be, like, heavy metals leaking into the soil there or something. It might be vaguely radioactive. How do they power those laser beams? Have you played through Breath of the Wild before? No, I haven't. This is my first playthrough, Flossie. It's funny, it was one of the first games I got with my Switch, and then I just didn't play it. Oh. And then I heard that, oh, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out, so I'm like, I should probably play it. And hence, these Breath of the Wild streams. Hey, buddy. Are you going to explode me a little bit? There you go, yep. They kind of look like frogs there. Random unrelated thing, but your voice is very addictive. Oh, thank you. You know, that is, you're making me blush a little bit. I'm glad when people, you know, people say that they like my voice. I don't get it, but I suppose people generally don't like their own voices. Because you hear your voice from inside your head, and then when you hear a recording, like, oh, I sound terrible. Do I always sound like that? Ooh, something's coming after us. What's coming after us? I hear... Was a boulder falling down the hill? What's going on? Okay, I think we're good. Let's just keep heading upwards for that tower. Don't worry, Cobalt, you'll grow numb to it eventually. I think I have a little bit. It's definitely better than when I started streaming. Yeah, I really don't like my voice either, but people say it's cute, and I literally can't hear it. Oh. Yeah, it's a weird thing, right? Like, before audio recordings were invented, that was, you know, it wouldn't have ever been a problem. Oh, don't get crushed by a boulder. Oh, that was amazing. I love that the moblin got crushed by the boulder there. But, like, you know, for the vast majority of human history, it would have never been a problem. Because audio recording, that's the realm of the gods. But, yeah, it's just because you hear your voice through, like, your skull. So, the pitch and stuff sounds different, and you're used to your own voice, and then what everybody else hears is different. And then there's even the fact that, you know, recordings often don't sound how you would in person. Like, you know, there's the various audio compression and stuff along those lines. But, yeah, it's just kind of interesting. Time to begin editing. Have a great stream, Cobalt. Enjoy chat. Thank you for the work, Will, and for stopping by and hanging out. I hope your editing goes well. Alright, we're almost at the tower. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, let's grab this flower while we're climbing. Oh, and then after we get to the tower, we should go head back to Rito Village to pray at the shrine. Because we have 4 spirit orbs. So I think it'll probably be Tower, Rito Village. Then if I have the map data for Korok Forest, we'll go there. I think it was Korok Forest. Because I want to trade my my Korok seeds to the guy to fill his maracas. There we go. Let's replenish some stamina here. And then we'll go after another Divine Beast. And then maybe that will be the... that might be today's stream. We'll see how things go. I'll probably end around 6-ish, 7 maybe tonight. So a few more hours of streaming. We'll see. We'll see how everybody's feeling. Okay, so we have a tower. Let's climb the tower. But yeah, is everybody excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Am I the only one who hasn't played all the way through Breath of the Wild so far? Oh, we can even see the Divine Beast in the background there. Looks like it's like a gecko, maybe? I'm honestly really bad. Like, I'm one of those people that plays like a bit of Legend of Zelda games, and then I get distracted and never seem to finish them. The only one that I really have finished that I can remember finishing was, I think it was like A Link to the Past or something. It was the Game Boy Advance one. Yes and yes. Fair enough. I've not done either, but I'm always down to watch people play. That's good. You know, sometimes it's like, yeah, I don't really want to play this game, but watching people play it is interesting. I suppose that's always a big compliment I find if somebody's like, yeah, I'm not really interested in that game, but I'm fine with watching the streamer play it. I'm so excited for Tears of the Kingdoms, but I'm not quite sure whether I can get it right away because the rabbits... Oh, that's fair. Hopefully you'll be able to, you know, play it when you have a chance there, Jade. But are the rabbits doing well? I think you said you had like 4 of them, right? I hope they are all happy and healthy. I need to spend time and money on the rabbits, but they're worth... That's good to hear. One of my childhood friends had a rabbit for a pet for many years. Chica Tower activated. That's triumphant music. I do love it. Do-do-do. Ooh, do-do-do-do-do. Yes, I'm fostering 4 rabbits. I think I'll adopt 2 of them, and they're doing good. That's great to hear. I know I keep mentioning it, but I like how the, like, Sheikah technology data transfer is like a droplet of water. I just think aesthetically it's very pleasing. Alright, we got a ton of data here. Let's see what the world looks like. Regional map extracted. I think there's maybe one more area that we don't have the map data for. Let's take a peek at the map. So over here, there's that melting ice hazard. But I suppose while we're up here, let's poke around and let's see if we can find any shrines. Well, there would be the obvious one, but we've already got that one. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's another tower. Okay. How about that? Oh, that's just magma. Okay. So, actually, no, we're gonna check the quest log. And I might have to look up where this guy said that he was living. Because I don't think that it... Oh, no, it's actually not in my quest log. That's disappointing. I think I probably fought this thing, didn't I? The Frost Talus? I think I did. I think we might be able to go drop this off and get the reward for it. Okay, let's check the map, though. They said something about, like... The forest. Following the Hyrule River up to the forest. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There's probably this one last chunk of map data here. Is it maybe this way? Melting ice hazard. Maybe I should look and go over here and try to get the last bit of map. Because then we see the whole world. That's not necessarily a bad play. What does everybody think about that? You think that's a good idea? Bad idea? So-so idea? See the world? Alright. Let's fast travel over here then. I agree with Guardian. Alright. We've got two people on the ticket here. So I love how it shows me this registering horses thing. I've done it once in the game. I don't know if everybody is like, oh yeah, oh, let's switch our clothes so we're not freezing to death. Look how cold poor Link is. Warm doublet, snow quill tunic, snow quill trousers, there we go. And don't I have a hat that goes with this? There. So fancy. Alright. So, let's find out where the tower is. I got all 5 horses and never ride them because I named them after my pets and don't want them to die. Wait, the horses can die? Oh no. I did not know that. I just assumed that they were kind of immortal. Yeah, okay, Wolf, you gonna leave me alone? You just gonna run in circles around me? They can, but you might be able to revive them somehow. Alright. Wait, let's put on stasis. One. Two. Ow. Bye. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna, like, jump off the cliff there. There we go. Thank you. Get wrecked. Oh, you also had all 5 horses there, Guardian? Nice. Alright, what do we have for weapons? And I really do need to... I have 2 Knight's Claymore. Should I drop one of them and take that Dragon Bone Spear? Yeah, it's a downgrade, so maybe we won't. What's that? That looks kind of interesting. But no, let's climb to the top of the world because I want to find out... Yeah, well, fine. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, buddy, if you're gonna attack me, and if you're not, don't. Oh, hey! Okay, we already have a picture of that dragon. We have seen that legendary Pokemon. The dragons in Breath of the Wild look so cool, yeah. Stop bullying me. I hate it. There. Well, we lost the Knight's Claymore, but we can just actually head back here. And... wasn't it, like, right back here? Or was it further over this way? Where that Dragon Bone Spear is. I think it was back this way. Yeah, stop howling, you weirdo. Oh, they actually want to attack me from behind. Fine, you know what? We use this ancient axe just because it's gonna break anyway. Was it not, like, right over here-ish? Did it despawn? Hmm. Hold on. Wait, we can check the map for this, can't we? Hero's path mode. If... Yeah, okay. That's super helpful. Yeah, I do like stasis now that I can actually target enemies with it. It's fun. Hold on, I've got an idea. Give me that. I'm gonna drop this metal. It didn't work. Smush all of them. Oh, it didn't work. Get wrecked, puppy. I'll turn you into rare meat. And let's collect some rupees. Money, 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 money. Happy Saturday, Cobalt. How are you doing today? I am doing well, Professor. How about yourself? Gotta run to the shop before it closes. All the best in the wild, Cobalt. Well, thank you for dropping in, Flossie. I hope that you can get whatever you need at the shop. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. An opal. It's rare. It's shiny. People will buy it for money. Yeah, we'll just keep using the Knight's Claymore. We'll pick up something else at some point. I'm doing well, so that's good to hear, Professor. Good to hear. It's the weekend, so I hope everybody is having a good time. Being able to relax and stuff. I have a few chores that I'll need to do after stream, but, you know, it's probably just gonna be a nice relaxing weekend for me. Lots of Breath of the Wild. Which is fine. Come on. Come on. There we go. Treasure time. Amber. Let's climb up here. Let's climb up the wall. Let's see where we can go. I don't know what else to do except climb, climb, climb. I suppose for anybody who is new to the stream today, that's the thing that happens here. I sing random weird little songs from the top of my head. So I hope that you enjoy that. I'm trying to get the Terrifying Decidui. It's not going well. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that like a high tier raid or something, Professor? I'll admit, I mostly ignored the whole raid mechanic while I was playing Pokemon Scarlet. Because I was always afraid that I would get in there and I wouldn't be able to run. And then, given that I was doing a Nuzlocke at the time, I would lose Pokemon. Pokemon that I loved. Do, 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 do. The 7-star 1 rate. Okay. Well, I hope that, that you can sort it out and that it goes well. Okay, let's see. We're at the top of the world. Get out of here. Oh, it didn't die. Are you gonna come back up? No? Okay. So, let's get as high up as possible because there should be a tower somewhere around here. Maybe up there. Just wandering the frozen wastelands. Where do we go from here? Hey, there's some metal boxes. Oh, that's gonna go boom. Alright. Let's see what happens. If we drop a metal box on one of those barrels, will they go boom? I don't think they should, but let's see. Apparently they will. And all we get is a flying fish that's on fire. That's right, get out of here. No, the rupees! Okay, we got the rupees. We're fine. We're okay. This is suspicious. I don't trust it. Oh, apparently wasn't a monster. That one also apparently wasn't a monster. Are we high enough to see anything? No, we've got to go higher. Higher into the wilds. I'm doing well, kind of goofed and connected online. Inteleon is available though, so I will aim for that. Alright. Did connecting online, like, switch who the raid was or something? Or was that just that, then other people join your raid instead of the game providing, like, NPC characters? I see you. Oh. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Basis, baby. Oh, uh-oh. I got froze. That's right. One, two, three. Thank you, I'll take your weapon. You freeze them, they freeze you. It seems fair, yeah. A reasonable exchange. The circle of life, and it moves us all. Something, something, something. There are definitely words that go here. Alright, let's climb this cliff face as well. Ooh. Well, that looks suspicious. I don't trust it. Boink. One, two, three. I really do like how they get, you know, they're in stasis and then the hits all kick in. I was gonna have people join me, but then the Decidueye disappeared. Feels silly connecting online like that, but it'll return one day. Ah, okay. Fair enough. There we go. Sliced him in half. Oh, we didn't. Okay, well, he's gone. And we apparently had an open inventory slot for the boomerang. What? This guy. There we go. Get out of here, you weird octopus guy. Alright, let's continue climbing. Yeah, I am definitely thinking about playing Scarlet again. Like, restarting and then doing a challenge run. Cobalt the bird catcher, perhaps? Not the flying types, though. Just a bird catcher. Anything that we consider a bird. So, possibly start with Quaxley. Well, not possibly. We'll start with Quaxley. I don't know, would people find that fun? A bird catcher run? It wouldn't be a Nuzlocke, though. But I hope that's okay. I hope people would understand and would forgive me for that. Okay, there's the the castle. Like I still feel like there has to be a tower somewhere around here. We're in this big area where there's no map data. I forgive you this time. Oh, well, thank you so much, Guardian. I think it'd be fun. I want to continue with Pokemon Violet myself. Nice. I'm still hoping that there is eventually some Pokemon DLC that reveals that the other professor is still alive. Or around. Or Arven's parent. Or whatever. Yes, semi-spoilers for late game Pokemon stuff. Wait, what is that? What is that? That's whatever it is. A white mane Lionel. Let's take a photo of it for the Pokedex. But before Scarlet and Violet came out, I was like, oh, the rumor I had heard people talking about that I thought was really cool was that the other professor was going to be like the villain of the game. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be pretty neat. We haven't had like a villainous Pokemon professor as far as I can remember. But then, you know, playing through the whole game, my question is, was the professor the bad guy of the game? I kind of feel like they were. It's kind of complicated, but I kind of feel like they were the villain of the piece. Okay, I don't want to fight that white mane Lionel, though. Where is this tower? Is it going to be further out this way? Is it going to be hiding somewhere weird? I wonder if the white mane Lionels use, like, ice arrows. They probably do, eh? What is that? That's like a mushroom or something. We don't need to worry about that. But I don't want to pick a fight with this guy, because they are scary. I suppose if it comes down to it, we can always fast travel back to the one shrine we found in this area. Or are you an ice choo-choo? What are you? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, that's fine. Let's switch to bombs. Bombs will do the trick. Here you go. Blammo. Get wrecked. Hey, treasure chest. Let's tear it out of the ground with our magnets. Our big ol' electromagnet. I guess we'll kick it too. Bam! Golden Claymore. Alright, well, that Golden Claymore seems like it's probably better than our Knight's Claymore. And our Knight's Claymore is pretty busted up. Actually, I don't even know if it was. Oh, it wasn't. That's fine. I'll still take this, though. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Yeah, the quest where we need to fight, like, the giant one of those, I think I've already done it, so we should go drop that off at some point. Hey, friend. Here's a bomb. The annoying thing with these guys is that if they touch you, you freeze. That's like, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Come on, come towards the bomb. There we go. But hey, at least they drop Amber, which we could definitely sell to get some cash money. Because I would like to be able to buy, you know, those, like, ancient armor that we unlocked the shop for last stream. Hello. Oops. Well, that was definitely my mistake. I didn't get out of the blast radius there. You know what? We still have Mifa's blessing on, so let's just, There. There, and then let's take the head off. Hey, stop rolling away. It's kind of funny how they can, like, switch heads, though. No, I almost had him. There we go. Victory. And how that they can apparently share the single head that's left alive. It's like, yeah, this is a thing we're doing. Alright, let's go throw a bomb at this rock. And then let's collect the shiny rock that we got from blowing up the frozen rock. Didn't I just see a treasure chest around here somewhere? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. What's your red objective point? That's a good question. Where is it? It's on the other side of the world. It might be a shrine. I love that we can see it, though, from here. It's like, yeah. That's the thing we're doing. But I do want to find the tower here before we do anything else. Tower, and then the Korok feed guy, and then... I suppose if I really wanted to, I could just look up where it is. I don't know, that feels kind of unfair. It's not annoying me that much. Well, let's go to the edge of the world here and see. I'm thinking that there's probably just one more tower left that'll have all this area. Maybe there's two. I really want that club, though. Oh, you know what? We'll throw the boomerang away. Goodbye. There. But yes, I need more weapon slots, you know? Because I'm constantly full of weapons, and I want more. Because weapons break, and that brings great sadness. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Nope. This is the way I want to go. Okay. If we take, like, a frozen arrow in the back from the white maned Lizlophos, well... that's just the cost of doing business, I suppose. I wonder what happens if we shoot an arrow at that giant dragon. I feel like it wouldn't like that. Does anybody else get that vibe? Yeah, okay, get wrecked. Bad dog. I'm gonna cook you. I'm curious, let's see. Or just completely miss. It did something. Like, because there was some mention that we needed a scale from one of these guys. A memory spot! Not what I was looking for, but I'll take the win. Or... is this a memory spot? Oh, it's a scale. Hey, Spoopy, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we can't take a... Ferosh's scale. A precious scale fell from the golden spirit Ferosh. It contains powerful electricity within. You could cook with it, but just eating it seems like a waste. Okay, that's good. We've got one of those. So that we'll use with one of the shrines. Looking forward to the DLC. I want to get the Hiseian starters and the Pokemon in the game. Dragons are pretty cool. They are. Tired but good? That's good to hear. Hopefully you'll be able to rest up some more at some point. I'm currently wandering around in the frozen waste trying to find what I assume is the last tower to complete my map. Ooh, hello. You know what? Just because I have that scale, I'm gonna eat something. 20 hearts. No, that's too many. Glazed meat? Sure, let's eat the glazed meat. Wait. What was that? +2. +4. Yeah, sure. Let's just eat this energizing glazed meat. Yum, yum, yum. Blammo. An ice Kisi wing. A rare ice Kisi wing. Its frozen surface gleams attractively, but its usefulness isn't readily apparent. I think its usefulness is in potions. I don't know, just a suspicion. Come on, there's gotta be something around here. There's gotta be something. Woo woo. Okay, that one is actually a treasure chest. It's definitely funny that around here there are enemies that just look like treasure chests. But they're not like a proper mimic. They're those weird balloon guys that are just wearing the treasure chest as hats. Purple rupee. 50 rupees. Its violet glow fills your heart with generosity. I love it. Are you gonna come here, Ice? Oh. Blam. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Stasis. I'm just curious if we can... It seems like he's seen a... Ow. Well, that hurt. I did not press the jump button correctly there. Should I eat more food? We can use Mifa's blessing. It's fine. Where is it? Oh, it's behind us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out of here. And you know what? I'm gonna throw this. Just because we've taken some damage using it. So get out of there. There. Okay. Okay. That one's fake. Donk. Donk. But it should give us some rupees. And a lot of monster bits. Hold on, there's something going on down here. What is it? Is it just a strong wind? Looks like a strong updraft. Ooh, there's a shrine over there. Well, I guess we'll go for the shrine. Even though it's not what I'm looking for. We found it. It will let us heal back up to full. So, generally a good time. Wow. Shrine nearby. Yes, I can see it with the advanced shrine detector called My Eyes. But you know, thanks for doing your best, Sheikah Sensor. Seriously, I'm just surprised I haven't managed to find the tower yet. Like, where do we go? Dude. There we go. The Chemicosa Shrine. Alright, let's go inside. And inside we go. To get out of the snow. Whoa, whoa. Doo-doo. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Oh. There's some water here. Is this gonna be like an ice one or a battle shrine? Oh, this looks like a fight. Combat trial. Okay, we may have to go outside and heal because that quarter heart there is kind of brutal. Yeah, we're gonna go outside and heal. Ooh, my neck went crack, crack, crack there. Alright, let's eat some food. Sure. Energizing glazed meat. Yum, yum, yum. Let's just eat that invisible food, Link. And do I have a... I have a roasted wild berry. You know what? Sure, let's eat the roasted wild berry. And then let's eat another simmered fruit. Yum, yum. Okay, we're at full health. Now, let's go back inside for this major test of strength. We can do this. Victory is within our grasp. After like 50 tries, probably. Okay, hold on. Do I have a one-handed sword? You know, we're gonna use this Thunder Spear. Because they're fun. The fact that the ground is covered in water is a little concerning, though, but... Okay. This is gonna be dangerous. Ow. Come on. What's he gonna do? Oh. Better idea. Oh. I thought I could time that properly and just tag him with stasis. Which would have been hilarious, but apparently not. Let's try again. Continue! Oh, actually, better idea. We're gonna do a few... We're gonna swap up our clothing. So. Champion's Tunic. Sure. And Barbarian Helm. Attack up. Calling us a barbarian. So cruel. $3,000 health. Wow. There we go. Oh, my spear broke. Well. I guess we use the Dragon Bone Club. There we go. Get the club and go for him. Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, darn it. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't do what I wanted, but that's okay. Can I flip out of the way here? No. I have to shield against it, I guess, because we don't have a... Come on. Oh, you can parry. Oh, that's cool. Curses. Foiled again. Oh. Alright, well. Well. I figured out something that is good. We can actually parry that. That is good. And we will probably get another one, even if we break our shield here. I want the loot, you know? Because this loot will be good with making, like, high-tier armor as well. And let's use our Dragonbone Moblin Club. So I think I can parry those blasts too, possibly. Parry is definitely something I don't do enough of. Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can... There we go. Flurry Rush. Let's go. Pull out the club and just get him. Come on, spin at me. We're learning how to parry in this trial of strength. Oh, my shield is badly damaged. That's annoying, but... Oh, didn't time that properly. Oopsie doodle. But I don't want to lose to this this trial of strength. I guess we do have the teleport spot, like, equipped. So it's not like we can't come back here. But leaving feels like giving up, you know? Oh. There we go. Oops. Yeah, we're probably gonna break the spear here, but that's fine. Okay. I wonder if that fire blade would do bonus damage, but we'll use the club. And get ready for the parry. Yeah, it didn't work. Alas. Game over. Hold on, do I have like a potion that I can take to get more defense or something? I don't have like a cooking pot that we can cook some stuff here, but this is okay. Okay, potions, potions, potions. Mighty Elixir, will level effect that strengthens armor. Is there better armor? Oh, I keep changing what my armor is. That's a good point. You know what, let's step out, and we'll change it outside, and we'll freeze for a minute, and then we will step back inside. Yeah, that's gonna be the trick. That will be the trick, I think. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So, our outfit, we're gonna switch to Champion's Tunic, Barbarian Helm, and Hylian Trousers, I guess? That's probably the best build. And then we freeze. Let's go inside. But our clothes make us tougher. Do, 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 do. Oh, right. And let's take a potion while we're in here. So we have attack up. Make us go faster. Make us go zoom, zoom, zoom. Low level effect which strengthens your body and mind. Is there anything else? Alright, we'll drink that. I should really try making elixirs. I don't do it enough. But we got this. We got this. This time for sure. And otherwise, I tell myself. Oh, didn't time that right. There we go. Thunder Spear broke, that's fine. Switch to the Moblin Club. Boop. And then just instantly lose all the health there. Heal? I guess that's true. I just don't know, like, we haven't got far enough into the fight that I'm not sure, like, does it have, is there value in healing? Oh, okay. If we get him below half, we'll heal. I suppose, yeah. Come on. 1, 2. Okay, we've got, you know, 2/3. Oh, that was... Come at me, bro. Oh, well, didn't time that properly. Game over. I suppose I could go spend my spirit orbs on another heart and then come back. That might not be a bad play. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's examine. Let's leave. Let's leave and then we will return. Alright. Rito Village, where are you? Actually, before we do that, we're gonna go to our adventure log. And go for... Where are you? Ooh, there's a item called a Korok Mask. Oh, interesting. Anyway, though, face the Frost Talus. And then... Wait, what? I've already done that, though. Okay, maybe I haven't? Weird. Whatever, let's fast travel back to, Rito Village. We're gonna grab another heart. I don't know if this is the best one, but, it's the strategy I'm gonna take. Is that the tower you need to find on the map? I don't think it is on the map, no. I don't think I've seen it. Or I haven't marked it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, the way we go. And the way we go is down to the bottom of the village. Normally you would say down, down, down to the bottom of the sea, but this is a mountain. I mean, they probably have seen the sea because they're bird people and they can fly wherever they want, but... Yeah. Heart container, please. Yes. More max HP. Look at it, just full of energy, full of life. More max HP is really kind of nice. That's what I will say right here, right now. That sound, the little bloop that you get when you get an extra heart is so satisfying. Alright. Now that we have that extra heart... Actually, you know what? Let's cook some potions while we're here. There is a stove somewhere. Or a cooking pot, I guess. It's not really a stove. Oh. Let's make some potions. Alright, so. Temporarily increase your movement speed. Cook it with monster parts for a speed boosting elixir. Vitality up. Tireless frog, maybe? Stamina recovery. Um. The Lizalithos tail seems like it'd probably make a good elixir. Sure, let's hold one of those. What about the Moblin Heart? It doesn't say anything about it being used in elixirs. Yeah, Sure, let's have a tireless frog. So for anybody who has made elixirs before, do I need to put like all 5 things in to make a good elixir? Or can I just make a dumb little elixir with like these 2? Or is there something else I should throw in? Forget. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, let's try to make a terrible elixir that is just no good, and everyone is unhappy. Nobody wants that, right? Alright, let's throw these in and see what happens. Say just try. Okay, we'll try. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Jade. I will do that right now. An Enduring Elixir restores stamina and temporarily extends your stamina wheel. The additional stamina will disappear as used. So not exactly what I wanted. And let's stretch as well. As always, if you feel interested, please feel free to join in. Let's all stay happy and healthy together. Let's stretch up to the sky. And stretch to the side. And stretch to the other side. And stretch forward. And stretch the left arm across your body. Stretch your right arm across the body. Rotate your shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Rotate your neck. 1, 2, 3. Then shake out those legs. 1, 2, 3. Alright, alright. Stretch and hydrate have been completed. Hooray! See, what I would like is something with, let's look at monster beds. It's very sharp. Cook it alongside a critter to make an elixir. Okay, let's try this. You know, let's use like 4 of these. And then some critter. Frog? Yeah, sure. A bunch of fangs and a frog. Hopefully it'll give us an attack boost. Hasty elixir? No, that's not what I wanted. Fine. Enough making potions. We're no good at it. Come on, Link. Okay, now let's see. Is there some, like, neutral critter that we could use? Stamina recovery. Replenishes your stamina. Vitality up. Cook it alongside a critter, though. Whatever. Alright. We're gonna... A torch. Let's head back there. It's fine. Wherever it was. It's over here. Well, thank you for the sub, Corin. How are you doing? It's fine. Yes, it is fine. 8 months? Wow, I can't believe it's been that long already. Madness. Madness, I tell you. We're going to try to do this major test of strength and just keep dying to it. Madness. Alright, we can do this. Probably. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I wonder if we should use stasis and then just go smack him a ton. That's probably not a bad play. Because stasis is strong. But it probably doesn't stasis them for very long. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, Burin. Alright. Now, let's do a few things. I mean, speed boost is kind of fun, but no, we're gonna do the... well, actually, no, we'll do the attack boost when the fight starts. And let's switch our outfit to be... Champion's Tunic. The pants. And this Barbarian Helm to get an attack boost. And then for... we'll keep the spear equipped. Let's swap from magnets to stasis. And let's go pick a fight. Oh no, we're trapped. There's no escape. Only combat. Okay. Now, what we will do is we will drink this attack potion. Mighty Elixir. Let's go. Attack up for 5 minutes. I love it. There we go. Pull out our spear and just start getting them. Next weapon. Let's switch to the Goblin Club. There we go. We timed that right. Success. Oop. Okay. Spin. Counter! Just give him a good smack. Wow, I'm timing things properly this fight. Oh, that one didn't work. Okay, this will be fine, this will be fine. There we go. Get him. Get him. Flurry rush, let's go. I don't care that it's about to be broken, just keep hitting him. Oh, it's doing the laser thing. Okay. There we go, and right in the eyeball. There we go. Badly damaged, it'll break there, but that's fine, we have a second one. Come on, we've got him 2/3 down. You got this, Cobalt. You got this. A major test of strength. Oh, that one kind of hurt. Okay, let's stay out of that laser range. Oh, he's gonna spin at us. Oh, no, he's not. Uh-oh. We can counter this, right? Hold on, let's hit him with stasis. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, I think we got this. Three, four. All right. There we got him. Victory. Oh, I probably should have taken a picture of him before we exploded him, shouldn't I? Oh well. That is life. But you know what? I think that deserves a yay. Yay! Okay, what do we all get? Ancient Battle X++. Actually, you know what? Do we need any photos of anything in here first? Guardian Spear++. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. Yay! Guardian Shield++. Let's throw down a shield and we'll... Knight Shield. Which one should I get rid of? I guess we could get rid of the Guardian Shield Plus. But I don't know. I don't know. I got the Inteleon. I used Walking Wake and changed its Terra type to Fire. Did well with 2 Annihilates. Nice. Congratulations, Professor. Did you come up? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Is it best to get rid of the Guardian Shield? Maybe take another Guardian Shield plus plus. I love using the emotes. I'm glad that you're enjoying them there, Jade. I think they are all very cute. Yeah, you know what? This is our weakest shield. Let's drop it. Guardian Spear++. This Guardian Spear's output has been boosted to the maximum. The spearhead is designed for optimal stabbing, capable of easily piercing most armor. Let's go. Actually wonder, I might have an extra emote slot or 2 open right now that I could fill. I'll have to check. Treasure time. Silver Rupee. 100 rupees. Its dazzling silver light reflects your beaming smile. Okay. That extra heart we didn't even need. It didn't help, but that's fine. Maybe next one we'll get his stamina. Your triumph over a test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Actually, we should probably go and track down the other lakes. I don't know if they're on the map. I know we found the Lake of Power, but I don't think that's the one that we... Like, I don't think we have the right scale for it. Assuming that we didn't lose the scale when we died one of those other times. Hold on, let's check. May the goddess smile upon you. I'm now going to evaporate. Because I've done my job. After 100 years, I get to retire. Become a Force Ghost. You know, the usual. Yeah. There we go. That's better. That is better. Alright. So we're going to pause for a second. And Link is just standing there freezing. Let's swap our outfit back to something that is better suited for the cold. Snow quilt tunic, our ski pants, and I don't get why this one, the headdress, boosts cold resistance. Like, look, Link isn't even covering his ears. He should have a toque or something. Rare items. Is it materials? Where is it? Yes, here's the scale. Ferocious scale. So, we're then gonna pop over to the map. And over here, if we zoom in, we can see the Spring of Power. Is there another spring we can see, or do we need to actually go find it? We probably actually need to go find it, don't we? Hmm. Lake of the Horse God. Neato. The East Barrens, the Champion's Gate, there's a Wasteland. Southern Oasis, Dragon's Exile. Okay, so I don't see it on the map, so I guess we're gonna need to find the other ones. Which is fine. Warbler's Nest. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna look. Well, we're out here, so we know we're somewhere. I don't know where this maybe it's like over here in this area. Hey Azure, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Actually, you know what though? I am gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna step away for a moment. So how about everybody takes a chance to, you know what, get a drink, get a snack, have a stretch, go to the washroom, and I will be right back. You doing okay? That's good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. But I will be right back. All right. I am back. I just realized that I need to I still need to take a look at tweaking my intermission screen so that you guys can play Words with Friends or words on stream. Well, we're on the intermission screen. I'll do it at some point, I swear. But this way? No, this way maybe. He's back! Hooray! How goes the editing, Will? I hope it's going well for you. I still haven't found the darn tower in this area. Excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Absolutely. My only problem is I really do want to complete Breath of the Wild before I start Tears of the Kingdom. And as the time keeps getting closer and closer, I'm like, oh no, this might not work. Very slow because I have to watch the whole VOD. Ah, that is true. I love that we just have like that attack up just sitting here. I fear the number of Koroks I'll have in Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, I still need to go and find where that guy is to give the Korok seeds to. I found him, he's like, hey, I gotta go home now. You gave me like 5 seeds, I need to go home now. And I'm like, but I know where you are right now. I know where you are. Wow, there's a bunch of like gecko guys over there. We're gonna abandon them and just climb. There is like an absurd amount in Breath of the Wild though, isn't there? Like a couple hundred? Like 300 or something? Yahaha! More like, no. There's 999? 900 in Breath of the Wild? Okay. Jeez, that is many Koroks. Probably would help if I went and I got the mask that helped me detect them. But I don't know if we have time for that. All I want to do is find the tower in this area, and then go find the Korok seed guy, and then do a Divine Beast. Every rock is suspect to a Korok, yeah. I will admit, my favorite thing with the Koroks is when they're hiding under a rock, and then I pick the rock up, I immediately put the rock back down and boop them on the head with it. You only need like 100 of them? Okay, I think I have like 30 right now. So we're not that bad. Sometimes I just see things. I'm like, that looks kind of suspicious. And then I'm like, well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Booping them on the head with a rock is the best part. Okay, good. I guess I'm not like a sicko then. It just brings me such joy. Okay, if you guys are all doing it too, then it's good. Then it's fine. Hold on, what's that? Oh, that's the Divine Beast shooting their lasers at Ganon. Oh, this guy. This guy. What does he think, huh? Get out of here. That's right, Flurry Rush. I'm gonna break my club on your face and then steal yours. Wait, is that a bear? Hold on, I don't think I have a photo of a bear. Can I take a photo of a bear? Yeah, let's take a photo of the bear for the Pokédex. Not a Grizzle bear. Can I hit it with stasis? Although bear meat isn't good for you. They felt like it's full of parasites. Running up to the bear for a selfie. Yeah, you know, just internet things, right? Hey, buddy. Wait, I can mount the bear? Oh my goodness. I did not know that. Where did the bear go? I want to ride the bear. Can I store a bear on my, Wee-hee! It's okay, buddy. Ow. I think I took some damage there. But guess what? I'm gonna chase you down and continue to soothe you. Listen, I just want to ride bear cavalry into battle. Seen a bear IRL in the wild. Takes a long time to soothe them. He's got a long little tail, yeah. Can I do the soothing in like multiple steps though? Or does it have to... Ow! Hey, I'm trying to ride a bear. I don't have time to turn you into a dog. Long to soothe and the slowest mount. But I mean, like, bear cavalry. I know we've discussed how I don't... Oh, it vanished. Sad. Oh, fine. Be like that. Which way was I going? I guess we're going to continue to climb up. Climbing up is always the answer. You can't go any farther. Soothing can be done in multiple attempts. Oh, okay. Well, alas. This is the edge of the world, apparently. Doesn't look like the edge of the world. So does anybody looking on the map know where... Like, is it in this section where the tower is? Or is it in this section? So this is section 2. And then this one is section 1. It's section 2? Okay. Thank you, Guardian. I mean, exploring is fun, but I do want to make some actual progress in Breath of the Wild. Because then once I have the full map, I can figure out where that Korok trader guy is and go fill his maracas. Okay, so we're gonna head... No, not that way. This way? This way. Hey, shiny rocks. Let's blow them up. I should not be allowed bombs, but yet games keep giving them to me. I don't know what to say. Hello, shiny rocks. How shiny you are today. Where did all the shiny rocks go? That is where they went. Okay, so. If this way? Yeah, let's climb this. I'm gonna be so mad if it's like at the top of the cliff here. So mad. But you know what? However it goes, exploring Breath of the Wild has been a ton of fun. I haven't really watched like the trailers or anything for Tears of the Kingdom, but you know, the general sense I've got is that it's gonna be Breath of the Wild, but even more. Use Gale? I guess I could, that's true. There, replenish, and then keep going. Let's burn some stamina just by jumping to the top. Okay. I love how Link can just stand on this. Like, look at that. Do you think that you would feel safe standing on this? I don't think so. I'd be like, well, I'm gonna definitely fall off of that. Alright. So... we're pretty high up. There's like a cool looking skull thing over there. That's probably an enemy base. That looks like an enemy. We could go hurl bombs at it. Get wrecked. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, darn it, we got frozen. He's gonna get us. Oh. Yeah, let's do like a funny little backflip in the middle of the fight there. There we go. We've beaten him. Victory! Knight's broadsword, okay. What was the shield that he had? Let's go see. There it is. Oh, it's just a knight shield, okay. Hold on, what is that? No. What is this? Where's the button I want? There it is. That's some shiny rock. You know what? Sure. Let's sail down here. And let's pop the camera. Frost Talus. I mean, I suppose we could just hurl bombs at it. Let's see if it rolls towards it. No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll leave it be. I'm not too worried about it. Use bombs wisely. Absolutely. Bombs should only be used as a last resort. Ooh. A ruby. And some rock salt. Rock salt and rubies. That sounds like a name of some sort of band. I don't know what sort of band they would be, but... maybe over there? Hard rock? It could be. Wild berries. I should just cook a ton of them. Get out of here. You too. That's right, I'm gonna collapse your... Oh wait, where's the head? Where's the head? There's the head. Where's the head? My Dragon Bone Moblin Club was badly damaged. Alas. Moblin arm. I do think it's funny that you can just pick up an enemy's arm and then beat other enemies to death with them. So you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, that didn't work. We didn't get quite enough distance on that throw. But you know what? That's fine. There's a Knight's Broadsword right here for us. Up there, maybe? Oh, hey. That looks important. You know what? We have one Rivali scale left. Let's use it. Watch, there's gonna be like a shrine in there. Here you go. Merry Christmas. What did we get in here? Some shiny rocks? A bunch of ice bats? A club? Well, this is less an interesting area than I thought we were maybe gonna get. But that's fine, right? It's how it goes. I think these luminous stones are actually worth a decent bit of money. But, oh, that I didn't mean to do. Whoopsie doodle. As the kids say. Oh, cool. So silly. So silly. Hold on, what do we have as a melee weapon? I kind of do want to keep that sword, though. And I don't want to swap any of, like, my magic swords for that. So, sorry, Dragon Bone Moblin Club, you are... You know what, here, we'll put a sword there so we can remember that there is a weapon sitting here, waiting for us. The one mount that I saw, I've seen it once, it's like a ghost deer, and it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But. I think it'd be pretty funny, though, if you go to the stable and you're riding a bear and you're like, here, keep my bear for me. And they're like, what? What are you talking about, Link? This is like a horse stable, not a bear stable. Okay. Maybe up here? It's just all of this snow, this whirling, swirling snow. Making it hard to find the gosh darn tower. Hey, does this look like a Korok to anybody? I think it does. Yahaha! You found me! Korok seed. 23. Bye-bye. Bonk. Yeah. Okay, so we're up here. There's that dragon. Where, oh where did my tower go? Oh where can it be? I can see other towers across the land, but not the one I want to see. Hey, a treasure chest. Donk. Give it a kick, Link. Amber. Alright, alright, alright. We can find this. We can find it. Maybe. Hey, Korok, tell me where the tower is. I need to know. And if you don't tell me, I'll bunk you with the rock again. Maybe in like this corner bit here? It's driving me a little bit crazy. I don't know what to do. Except wander around in this blizzardy night. Ooh, that looks important. Whatever that is. Oh, somebody's rolling boulders down a hill. Maybe we're in a good place. Heat? Heat? Yeah, the ice Lizlophos are tough. Or I'm just bad at the game. Maybe it's both. Oh, okay. Buddy. Oh, fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that was more dangerous than I thought. Continue. Sure. I suppose I shouldn't just run into the middle of them, huh? I guess that's the case. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. You know what? Let's just set a, I don't know, purple pin over here and we'll go towards that. We're back here. We don't have any Rivali scale, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Let's go this way. Wee hee 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 hee. That looks suspicious too. I don't trust the shape. Hey, some bananas. Let's take some mighty bananas. Let's take a lot of mighty bananas. All the mighty bananas. Let's stamp this with a cooking pot. Yeah, if anybody sees the tower as we're wandering the frozen wastelands here, please let me know. Please be like, Cobalt, what are you doing? It's right there. Ooh, geez, that hurt. Oh, it was just a ninth bow. Okay. Oh, okay, that was an ice, Kessie. Kessie, whatever they are. Which is fine. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Climb, climb, climb. Hello, wolf. You can't see me, I'm invisible. Oh, it definitely saw me. Oh, yeah, it's like a whole enemy camp here. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Enemies everywhere. Oh, death. Defeat. Despair. Bees. You know, just things. I should probably just not run into the center there. It's probably a good idea. Ooh, the moon. Okay, wait, was that the one we were fighting before? Oh, it might be. But I really do want to go and loot whatever's over there. I wonder if we could stealth kill somebody by stasising them as they're about to blow the horn and then just, you know, wailing on them with the sword. Would be kind of funny. I think. Saving. Okay, you save us right here. Right here. Right there. Let's not get run over by a giant snowball. They're like boulders, but made of snow. Bad bat. Oh no, they've seen us. Let's bail. Quick climb the cliff face. There we go. They can't climb, probably. Bravely run away, yes. Brave, brave Sir Robin, he bravely ran away. Wee hee hee. Oh, oh jeez. Well, you know what? Okay, I need more bombs, please.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. There we go, that's enough but you. I wish I could take that, oh no, arrows! Well, I want the arrows. Oh, they were just regular arrows. I thought maybe they were, like, ice arrows. But that's okay. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we're still under attack. Yeah. Oh, everybody's frozen. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There we go, thank you. We'll take this club instead. Can I shatter them in one hit? This is going great. This is going great. Let's go climb up here. Hey, friend. What's up? Oh, curse this. That was definitely closer. Definitely closer. I just want to see what's here, you know? Battle tip. Get good. Oh, hey, we're here. Excuse me. Alright. No, I don't think so. Oh, and they turned into a bunch of meat. Raw gourmet meat. Who doesn't love raw wolf meat, apparently? It's a good time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Aw, I didn't do what I wanted. Ow, rude. Curses. That jump attack, it's always too slow. But that's fine, we'll respawn here. If I have to keep burning lives to, you know, take down this base, I will. Stop that. Did I say that you could, you know... Can't carry any more bows. Oh, fine. Hold on. Here. Here's a bomb. Merry Christmas. Let's acquire flint to make fire from the weird ice guys. Hi. And then amber. Shouldn't these ice guys be throwing around topazes? Because I think those are supposed to be full of ice. Just doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah, buddy, run at me. How do I target walk? I don't know if I've ever figured out how target walking works. You know what? Fine, this is getting annoying. Boop. Oh, you didn't die? Fine. There you go. Bad dog. Turn into meat. Thank you. Alright, have some stuff I need to get done. Maybe back depending on how long you stream, but I'll be working. Well, thank you for the work, Jade. I hope that you can get whatever you need done. I guess I should get some food here. Would help. What's up, guys? Wait. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! There we go. Oh, you think you chased me away? Stasis. Oh, cool. He, like, actually killed himself on the recoil. Oh. Whoops. I didn't, I should have left the shield up. We would have been fine. No! That's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Don't tell me what to do, you know? The hint screen. All I want to do is fight the little goblin guys and then steal whatever their treasure is. Is that so much to ask? Can I make this shot? Possibly. You can heal mid-battle, that is true. I could definitely just, like, use... whatever, let's eat some food. Da-da-da. Mushroom skewer, glazed meat, glazed meat. 5... Plus, no, I don't want to use, like, my good items. So let's use this amazing mushroom skewer. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Man, you really don't... Oh, okay, you actually did dodge at that time. Rude. You know what? Here, we'll do this. Curses. There is only defeat. Victory is impossible. Also not true. Victory is absolutely possible. I just need to, as the kids say, get good. I'll just keep backflipping out of range. Oop. I don't want to blow up the chill shrooms. There we go. Oh, we only got one hit because we knocked him out of the air. I suppose I could just go in there and just, like, vaporize them with bomb arrows or something. That is always a possibility. You can heal mid-battle? You can? What? That doesn't sound true. That sounds fake and made up. Can I get him just right in the face? Hello? Ow. Oh, arrows don't do enough damage to this. Fine, we'll heal mid-battle. Just for you, Guardian. Just for you. We'll eat some mushroom skewers as we're fighting these goblins. There we go. We got him. We got him. Ow, rude. There. Okay, now let's see. Is there some treasure in here, or did I just fight my way in here for nothing? What's up, guys? Oh. Looks like that bokoblin expired, yes. Ow, I'm getting beaten up by bats. Get out of here. And there wasn't any treasure. So sad. Oh, well, I guess there's this buried treasure chest. I suppose we'll take it up. Up we go. Give it a kick, Link. Ow, my toe. Yeah, purple rupee. It's worth it. Okay. Where are we on the map, anyway? Okay. Oh, there's another, Eh, that's not busted up. That's fine. Here, let's grab this treasure. Seriously, guys? Ow, rude. Ow. Oh no. So unfair. Victory. We got some jello. Ooh, golden bow. This Gerudo-made bow is popular for the fine ornamentations along its limbs. Designed for hunting and warfare alike, the bow is engineered to strike distant targets. Unfortunately, it's worse than all the bows we have. Okay. Let's eat some more food. I am just full of sadness that I can't find the gosh darn mushroom skewer. You know what? Where is the tower? Breath of the Wild. Tower. Surrounded by ice, I guess? This isn't... No, this... I don't think this is the Hebra Tower, is it? Leftmost tower? Uh, you're going in the right direction? Oh, so towards the purple stamp? Okay, okay. I will believe in that then. I will. It just feels like we've been searching for it for ages. I do love how there's just so many random, like, half-buried treasure chests in this area. Target lock. Up we go. I still do want to take a stab at one of the, divine beasts, but who knows. Shock arrows. I like shock arrows. My club broke. Oh no. Okay, well, let's switch to a different weapon. I guess we're gonna use the golden claymore. Ooh, tail whip. No, this one, stasis. Get out of here, buddy. I have enough of you. Defeated. And we got a tail. An icy tail, too. Okay, let's keep going. This way. Oh, it's a nice wizard. I hate these guys. Hey, more buried treasure. Come on. There. I feel like that the ice wizard might mean that we are close to the tower. So a lot of the times those guys are just like, yeah, I'm gonna be by the tower, don't mind me. Get out of here. Oh. No, he froze me. Seriously? Game over. Well, the game over was blue this time because, you know, it was ice magic that killed us. Hoo 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 hoo. There is only suffering here. Oh, and that's probably like a high quality, I don't know where that spell is. I don't see him. Where is he? Oh. It's above us? Okay. Okay, yeah. No! I want the ice wand, though, because I think that's like an upgraded ice wand. Even if I just get a photo of it from my Pokedex. Here, you know what? Fine, we will heal. We will heal. We'll eat some food. And try not to die. I really do need to cook some more meals. It's like, look at all the components we have. Raw prime meat, raw gourmet meat, egg. Sure, let's eat this spicy pepper steak. Why not? It's so spicy and full of pepper. And it provides increased cold resistance. Oh, I just missed there. Ah, you missed. Oh, darn it, he's too high for us to hit. Fine, arrow. There we go. Blizzard Rod. Okay, okay. Do we have a photo of the Blizzard Rod? I wish I could sell it. That would be, that'd probably be a lot of money. Okay, so we're going this way, towards where I put the pin. Seriously, buddy? Get out of here. Oh, there it is. We were already too high up in the mountains for it. Yeah, just jump back off the cliff there. Good plan. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're high up enough that we can probably do this. Okay, ready? Charging. Rivali's Gale. 3, 2, 1, launch! I wonder if we can soar. Actually, with the amount of drop we have, we probably can just land on the top of it. That'll be hilarious if that is the case. Oh, come on, please. Please let this work. That'll be so funny. Like, instead of climbing all the way up, it's just like, yeah, we're gonna just soar off of a different mountain. Hooray! I know, right? Oh no, we're gonna overshoot it. No, that's fine. Cool. This is a low tower. I don't feel like towers should work like that, but sure. The Gerudo Tower. Oh, geez, that would have been bad. Okay. Music time. I do like the music. That would have been actually really funny if I did just drop all the way down there. Dance with me, everybody. To just that cheerful music. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Okay, let's talk to him first. Hey, Cass. I think I've met him before. What if... No. But then? Forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not returned. But my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often. Oh, forgive me. It seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Absolutely. Music time. Excellent. Without further ado. As the light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow, an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. I don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teachers are the key to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path. Sign of the Shadow. Alright, so we have that shrine quest, and if we go and look at it right now... As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower shadow, an arrow flies, pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. Okay, so there is a shrine right there, we can see it. Boop. And there was another shrine that we saw. Good morning, Bells. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. There's another shrine there. And was there another one that I saw that was kind of closer? I suppose we should get the map data first, though. Doing good, that's good to hear. I am also doing well. There's been a lot of wandering around looking for this tower today. But other than that, you know, it's good, it's good. Sheikah Tower activated, and now we have all the towers. Which is wonderful. Okay, I think next thing we... do I want to go for those... Do I want to go for those shrines that are right there? I do want... So we need to pierce the scanning area. Now we have all the map data, so I want to find where the Korok seed guy is. Because I want to give him Korok seeds. I need more inventory space. It's brutal. There we go. Oh, so good. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. Victory! Da 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 da. Okay, so there's never enough inventory space. I know, right? It's brutal. Okay, so if we jump down here, where the tower is, southwest, we want the arrow to fly, to pierce the sky. Alright, let's look at this quest again. Hold on, hold on. Sorry, it's this one. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. So what is... Are we supposed to stand here and shoot at the sun? Is that what we're supposed to do? Because that's pretty funny, actually. Where is the sun? Right there? Blam. Nope. As light shines from the northwest skies, from tower shadow, an arrow flies, pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. Is that this? Or was it? You know what? Let's jump back to the tower. Fast travel back to the top of the tower. Does the shadow of the tower need to be on you? Oh, when I shoot the sun? Facing northwest from the tower shadow or on that spot. Oh, maybe. Is that going to be like a thing where we just have to wait until the shadow's in the exact right spot? Oh, we are, aren't we? I suppose I could make a fire and then just rest. You know what? Here, let's make a fire. Oh, for a second I thought, oh no, am I going to fall off the top? What we're going to do is let's pick up some materials. Including some wood. And I need some flint. Where is the flint? Here's the flint. Oh, I actually don't need 2 flint. Sorry, just 1. Fine. Wood. Hold the wood. Hold the flint. Drop down right here. And strike it with a sword. There we go. Sit till morning. We can do this. I think that's the case. Oh, my fire went out. Okay. And then if we look back at the adventure log, as light shines from the northwest sky, from tower shadow an arrow flies, pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. So maybe we have to... Do we have to be on there and then shoot... Wait, northwest is going to be this way? So back up to the sun while we're standing here? It'll be interesting. You know what? Oh. The fact that the fire went out makes me sad. Wait, no, I have a flame blade. Let's just do this. There. Sit by the fire until noon. Okay, where is the... Do. I really just like Cass's, like, nice accordion playing. It brings me such joy. Do. I'm fine just sitting here and waiting for, you know, the shadow to come into place. Well, that's our background music. Do. Do. Do 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 do.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Do 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 do. Like it too. That's good. It's so catchy. I wonder if it's like. I wonder if there is a Breath of the Wild soundtrack somewhere. Maybe. Because the game does have a lot of good... Oh, is this one? Yeah, I did mark that one on the map. Okay. But I mean, hey, if we've got 2 shrines, like, right here, we might as well go for them. Although, you know, when I talk about making progress towards the actual end of the game, it's fine. We'll get there. Do. Soon. Soon. So, if we need to do it again, we'll reset the time to noon. Maybe start heading down now, you think so? Alright. You play the game like I do, I approve. Alright, we're here. So that's gonna be northwest-ish, I think. Yeah, that's northwest. And where's the shadow? We should see the shadow soon. Where's the sun? I don't see the shadow. We didn't miss it, did we? Oh, there we go. Blam. There we go. Okay. That's, that makes sense. Victory! Let's go! Amazing! Oh yes, I totally figured that out all on my own. There was no help involved there. Thank you for the help. We got this. Alright, let's go do a shrine. We'll go do the 2 shrines. Why not? They're right here. We know where they are. Sign of the Shadow, complete. The Sasakai Shrine. Alright. You know, the little, like, rune at the top of the shrine kind of looks like somebody sitting there with their tongue stuck out. We've got this. Oh, yes, we do. Got this here for me and for you. I don't know what. Where will we? We will find. This doesn't look like a challenge of the mind. Combat trial, okay. Major combat trial, medium combat trial. A modest test of strength, okay. Let's swap out our outfit for combat. Champion's tunic. The barbarian helm. Hylian trousers. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably go back to the Grand Fairy pool and give her money to upgrade all my clothing. But that's okay. Let's also swap out our weapons. Yeah, let's use this ancient battle axe. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. There's like actual things we can run them into. I say that, now I'm gonna immediately die. I'll be cursed for my arrogance. Let's put stasis up too. Very easy, famous last words. I know, right? Okay. No, didn't time that properly. Ow. Rude. Okay, hey. Come run into this column, please. Oh. Oh, did I cut its arm off? That worked. Let's go. No, stasis. Oh, it's gonna do laser. That's fine. Whee! I wonder, can I stasis it while it's like that? Oh, it didn't work. We got this. Probably. Oh, you're gonna do the same thing, buddy? Oh, he's gonna use big lasers. This is fine. Two, three, four. There. Hey, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, that should be enough. Defeated. Da 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 da. Victory. Oh, I keep forgetting that I should take photos of them before I kill them. Oopsie doodle. Oh, Guardian Spear Plus. Well, let's take a photo of this. We'll need it for the science. What is that? Guardian Sword Plus? I guess we're just going to be carrying a ton of Guardian weapons. Okay, what do we have that we can toss down right now? Yeah, sure. Let's drop the Royal Claymore. I don't care. Guardian Spear Plus. Guardian Sword Plus. Let's go! And let's collect whatever treasure is hiding in here. Ooh, a Frostblade. I like Frostblades, but I think I already have, like, one of them, don't I? I need more inventory, please, please. I need more space to store my stuff. Because I've got a Frostblade, I've got a Flame Blade, I've got a Great Frostblade, and a Great Flame Blade. And some spears, and some swords. And other stuff. Okay, well. You know what? Here, we'll do this. Oh, I want to mark it on the map. Oh, fine. We'll talk to this guy first. This spooky, scary skeleton, mummified guy, you know. Just the usual, right? Your triumph over the test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. You can't return once you leave, really? No, you can go back in. I've done it before. I think they might make you fight the robot again, but... Wait, can I just mine... Can I just mine, like, ancient tech by, not from shrines? I'm pretty sure you can. Hold on, let's test this. I think you can. I'm pretty sure. I'm, like, 95% sure you can. I think I've done it before. Hello? Back for a bit? Back for a bit? Hey, Jade. Welcome back. Hope you managed to get, the stuff done that you needed to. We're currently, you know, doing shrines instead of anything productive. As one does. Okay, let's go though, let's see. We may have to fight this person again, but, that's okay. I'm willing to fight them. I'm willing to make them bleed. Okay, well, when I say bleed, it'll be like bleed oil or whatever. Because they're robots. Got a decent amount of stuff done, not all of it though. That's still fair. It's better to get some things done than nothing, I suppose. So yeah, we can come back in here, but if we do this, it's gonna respawn the enemy, I think. Is it not? I thought that this respawned the enemy. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just mark this with a sword icon on the map. And we will be happy. We will be full of joy. And also bees. I don't know why we're full of bees. Maybe we are a dog that when we bark, it spits out bees. Who's to say, really? I think it respawns with blood moons, maybe. Oh, that could be the case. Arf! Arf! Bzzz. Oh no, there are bees here, and the bees are angry! Sword. There. Okay, now we're gonna fast travel back up to the tower. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay, okay today. So let's go do the other shrine because we know where it is. We can see it. It's literally right there. Should I do Rivali's Gale just to get some additional height? Yeah, I'm going to. Do I need that extra height? Probably not. But hey, we have Rivali's Gale, so why not use it, right? Why not use Rivali's Gale? Let that wind just catch our sail. Soaring so far, wherever we go. Hey, wait, is that a divine beast right there? Oh no. I suppose I should find out where the people are here. I can talk to them to get the quest. Or no, I can just go pop up the divine beast quest and they'll be like, hey, there's one right by where we are. I cheese things with Rivali's Gate way too much. I mean, if they didn't want you to use it, they wouldn't give it to you there, Bells. That's my opinion anyway. Oh, I bet this is actually the city where the divine beasts live. Ooh, the sunset looks nice. Okay, we're probably gonna run out of stamina here shortly. So, oh, no, 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 no. That was the wrong button. Can you imagine just doing an attack from that high up? Oh, I still took fall damage. Bye, guys. Oh, geez, they're electric. I'm afraid. Thank you for the hydrate, Jade. I will do it shortly after I run away from these terrifying electric gecko guys. My bunny is hydrating, so you all should too. Alright, there, we're paused right now, so let's hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, let's have a drink together. Let's all stay hydrated. There we go. There we go. Alright, and we got the electric cephalina. This medicinal plant grows abundantly in the Gerudo Desert. Its peculiar fibers conduct electricity, which will increase your electricity resistance when cooked into a dish. Okay, let's just keep running from these guys. I don't want to pick a fight with them. Oh, they're not chasing me. Delightful. Hello, bird. Can I sneak up on the bird? Wait, am I cold? Oh, I am cold. Drank some tea in your bunny's honor. That's good. Hopefully you had some good tea there, Bells. Let's do snow cloak tunic because I'm too cold. Even though it's the desert. But I guess the desert does get very cold at night. It's a thing. I want to sneak up on this bird. Very tasty, that's good. Oh, it looks like it's either shivering or hunting for bugs underneath the sand. Can I stealth strike? Stealth strike? Oh, it was too slow. I should have had the guardian sword. It would have probably been quick enough. But let's say hi to this shrine. Not the Dako Chisei shrine. Let's boop it first, and then we'll talk to the guy that's standing there. They may be an assassin waiting to kill me. I don't know. I can't say. But we will find out. Hello, friend. Oh, I was so focused just now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. That's why I, had to, It's research! Research! And think what you want, but I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Gerudo Town. What info? Well, allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that man is frequently traveling between the Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here trying to spot him as he travels. Forbidden City entry. New objective. Let's pop up that quest marker. Try to locate some people who know about his whereabouts. Alright. But first, let's go in to the shrine. Because who doesn't love spirit orbs, huh? Tell me, tell me. Tell me, who doesn't love those spirit orbs? Everyone loves them, apparently. What do we have? This one looks like a puzzle. Ooh, it's some sort of electric puzzle. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Dako Chisei. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The whole picture. What are you? What happens if I hit you with a sword? Bang. Nothing. Very tasty. Or I guess you could say tasty. That is true. So I just thought of that and had to say it. No worries. We accept puns here. Good, bad, or somewhere in between. Okay, what if I boop that? Boop. Nope. Let's go recollect our arrow. I wonder what would have happened if a normal person got into the shrines. I'm gonna say they probably would just die. So there's something here. The whole picture. What do we have to do? I'm assuming we have to turn the lights on somehow. How do we do that? Can we use magnets on this? Use magnets on that? You look vaguely magnetic. Nope. What about stasis? Can we stasis anything? Oh, we can use magnetic. We can use magnets, but we need to unlock that first. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay. So, what we probably need to do is... Oh, let's do this. Actually, no, that one I want to leave there. Because we're playing with electricity. This is how we're thinking with portals. Can I do... There we go, you live there. Actually, hold on. Ding. Okay, so we have to get both of them, huh? Alright. There. Hey, a happy little sound. Alright. Now, we'll take this. I do this. No. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I don't take damage if I walk across that, though. That's good. Good to know. You. No, you're not. You're not big enough, are you? No. Okay. What if we do something like... So that goes and hits that. I feel like we still do need to hit that, but with what? Okay, that's not an endpoint. Oh, okay. Wait, did I knock them out of place? I did. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's do this one. There. Oh, darn it. Let's adjust it ever so slightly there. And then let's put you right here. Maybe? Or maybe it's this one. That one seems like it unlocks a lot of things. And let's take you, lift you up, and then go. There we go. We got some treasure. Success. Oh, and then it just stays unlocked. Beautiful. A Thunderblade. Well, I want a Thunderblade, but my inventory is full. What can we swap out for a Thunderblade? We'll swap out our lower quality Guardian Spear for the Thunderblade. Oh, right. And let's mark that as done. Because it is done. We've done it. We've done it, my man. Ha ha ha. Or whatever. Dumb question. No, we probably... I was wondering if we could use the Thunderblade to charge these things. But probably not. Alright, what do we have here? Sure, let's put one here. Let's... Good question, probably not. Yeah, I can't imagine that you could. Just because the signal would not be, like, consistent enough. This, maybe? Sure. And let's grab our magnet. Big ol' magnetized cube. Right here. Oh, jeez. Well, I got fried there. Oh. Okay. One sec. Okay, that drains that. Is there some shenanigans we can do with, I mean, we probably have to put this in here. Right? To carry that all the way over. But we need that there, so... Like, we need another piece to go through here. All the way and to unlock that block. Okay, so maybe we need to go up this way then first? No, that's going to be our final place. Oh, did I miss something on this side? Are there more little bits of metal we can move around? Can you use the chest? That is a good question. It was something I thought, but I was like, well, I can't imagine that. But no, it's you know, we can move it with magnet powers, so why not? Wow, okay. Big brain move there, Guardian. Well done. Alright. That one there. Let's take this one here. Do we not... Oh, wait, what? Why is it still electrified? There. Wait, but where's it getting the signal from? Like, if we take this out... Oh, the spot is just right there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go talk to the shrine guy. I cheated on the shrine because I used a bunch of my metal weapons. I'm too lazy to do the actual work. Wait, you could have just used metal weapons for that? Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess it makes sense. That's hilarious, Jade. Do. Yeah. Come on, there you go. There we go. Resourcefulness and overcoming the trial. Here's the spirit orb. Bestow upon you this spirit orb. Go and live your best life. Or whatever. I wonder what the skull that we're wearing is a skull of. Da 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 da. Oh, alas, we are one short. May the goddess smile upon you. So much electricity. Do. Okay, hold on, what's that? Oh, that's the tower. Okay. Hey, this is a traveler. Are you the traveler? Don't you run from me. Get back here. Oh, it's a Vo. You can handle this. Deep breaths, Kyra. Remember your training. First, you greet the Vo like anyone else. Savota. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyra from the Gurudo. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can and seeking my dreams. And I can tell, just from looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet for a reason? You're my dream girl and just a guy taking a walk. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. No, I know this one. My Vaba warned me about Vo, who throw words like dream girl around. Let's forget we ever spoke. Sava Orc? Traveler? Okay, what if I say no? Personal journey of learning and discovery. Just taking a walk. Hate to be rude, but what's the point talking to you anymore? Alright. Fine. All I wanted to know was about the guy that was constantly... Is that like a sand seal? Hey, buddy. Don't be shy, ladies. There must be some way in. Oh, don't mind me. Haha. I wasn't talking to nobody about nothing. The Emporium is open. Come one, come all. All the little bits and bobs you need to spice up your dishes. What do you got, buddy? Arrows? I'll buy the arrows for you. Yeah. I could buy the crickets. That's not worth it. No, goodbye. Please visit again. How about you? What's up? Savota! Oh wow. Don't tell me you crossed the Gerudo Desert on foot. I came on foot, yes. Must have been hard having to walk through the desert, especially having your feet sink into the sand. It's common sense to travel the desert with wind seals around here. My name is Frelly. I run a shop in Gerudo Town where I rent out the sand seals. Most people can't take the time to train their own sand seals, so I rent out the ones I've trained. If you need to know anything about sand seals, I should be your first stop. Alright. Oh no, the sand seals, come back. Oh, there's like a little boat over there. Or a enemy base, probably. Hello. Savota. Hear this. Men are not allowed in Gerudo Town. So quit loitering and get out of here. Can I just Revali's Gale up into the town? I'm curious. Yes, but if I land, am I gonna get in trouble? Probably. Sound the alarm! A Vo has been detected. Capture him at once. Okay, fine. Fine. Be like that. Rude. Vo are forbidden from entering this town. This is Gerudo law. Do you understand? Never come back. I'm definitely gonna come back. You're such a creep. Yeah, I know, right? Just trying to sail over the walls and be like, well, if I'm already inside, you know, somebody must let me in. It's fine. Hey, what's this over here? Let's go explore over here. Listen, can we just fight our way through? I just want to fight the giant camel or whatever. Filthy man with El Riz has infiltrated our sanctum. Get him! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Guardian. Let's do that right now. As always, if you want to join in, please feel free. Let's all stay happy and healthy together. Stretch up, up to the sky, way up high. And stretch to the side. And stretch to the other side. And stretch forward. Stretch the left arm across your body. Stretch the right arm across your body. Rotate the shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. Take the legs out. Alright, and then let's hydrate. I'm going for a workout so I can be happy and healthy. Good for you, Guardian. I can give you 1.5 hints about finding the Korok guy? Sure, let's go. Go get those games, Guardian, yes. Alright. The Sand Seal Relay. What's this? Is it like a racing game? Hello? Tally. Sorry, kid. The great Tally isn't in the mood to give autographs right now. Could you come back later? Who's Tally? Who's Tally? Are you serious right now? Yes. By the volcano in a forest. Okay. You're seriously saying you don't recognize Tally, the Sand Seal Racing Champion, are you? That stupid divine beast is the only thing stopping us from showing you Tally's Sand Seal skills firsthand. Sand Seal Racing? So everyone in the world has heard of Sand Seal Racing except for you. Have you been sleeping under a rock? Yes. Thank you for the word, Guardian. Good luck on your workout. Sand Seal Racing is a sport where people guide sand seals through the arches as they race towards the finish line. The racer with the fastest time wins. It's a true Gerudo tradition. But because of this blasted divine beast, we can't run a single race right now. What happened? Use your eyes. The divine beast is stomping around, so obviously we can't use the Sand Seal race course. I suppose you can stand around here if you want, but I prefer if you did it elsewhere. Okay, goodbye. I don't care who does it, but someone better go address that thing soon. Sure. Wait, are they both Tally? Oh. This one is not Tally. This one's Tally. Okay. So what's with the ball here? Let's lift the ball with our magnet powers. Oh, we can't do that. Can we stasis it? Yes, we can. Oh, we probably have to get it on the, Hey, 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 hey! That item is only for those who have proven themselves in the Sand Seal races. Hands off. Oh, okay. Is it still gonna go flying? No. Okay, that's fine. So we'll have to win the Sand Seal race. Let's put a marker on the map. Boop. This one is a shrine, apparently. Okay, so we need to get into this village. Oh, and I love how they have, like, the water flowing down from some sort of waterfall. An itsy-bitsy little lake. I don't know, I guess it's just where they store the water. So yeah, we need to save the sand seals or whatever, so that we can get the ball. The ball of victory, I suppose. And then, hold on, can I set that as a quest? Adventure log, Forbidden City entry. Try to locate somebody, sure. Oh, there's something here. Something shiny. Let's see what it is. Sound the alarm. Oh, well, I mean, not my fault that you guys don't have the entrance, you know, sealed up. I just wanted to see what was there, if it was part of the city or not. You again? How many times must I tell you this? Voe are not allowed within the town walls. You understand that you're a Voe, right? Do not return. I definitely don't understand that. I don't know what's happening here. Bye. Okay, so let's go this way. I'm sorry, where's the other place this guy is coming between? Gerudo Town and... It said where it was, right?
Hey.
The Karakara Bazaar. Okay. So where's the Karakara Bazaar? Sand Seal, Southern Oasis. Great Cliffs. That looks kind of relevant. Looks like a place that's interesting. Let's pin it. Oh, hey, somebody's running through the desert. Hello? I'm Bush. Devota, you again. Personal learning. Personal journey of learning and discovery. Just taking a walk. Devota. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Better idea? Maybe a better idea. We're gonna fast travel back to the tower, and then we'll fly from the tower. We're not looking for shrines this time. We're looking for a bazaar. The Kara Kara Bazaar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're at the teleport spot. That's some oasis. Is that where we want to go? Let's find out. Let's keep an eye open. Not the Kara Kara Bazaar. Do do do. Yeah, I don't see anybody there. Let's go for this oasis. Maybe that's... Maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that is actually the town. Feels like there will be people here. Because, I mean, people gather around an oasis, right? Oh. Oh. Ow. Whoopsie doodles. But you know what? This, okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, get out of here. I don't want to play explosives with you. Hold on. Oop. Hold on, better idea. We're gonna hit him with stasis. That's right. Get wrecked. What is that? A Gyarados scimitar, apparently. Gyarados shield. Add it to the Pokedex. And we've got the scimitar already. Sign of the metal shield has changed over time to match the Gyarados sword and shield fighting style. It's favored by soldiers and travelers alike. Gotta go do some more stuff. I will be working well. Thank you for the work, Jade. I hope you can get whatever else you need to done. Good luck. Doop. I think we'll probably... What I'm thinking is, I'll see if I can find a way to... Oh, we're almost out of health. Whoops, let's eat some stuff. Oh yeah, you look really beaten up, Link. See if I can find the guy. Oh, is it because we're so hot? Oh. Okay, let's take off our... this is bad, actually. Remove. Remove. Oh no, we're way overheated. I didn't even see that. We're gonna have to bail out of this, aren't we? Am I losing health, though? That's the thing I can't tell. Or did I just take a hit that I wasn't paying attention to? Jesus. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely losing health here. Whoops. I need to eat something. Steamed meat? Sure. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, there's a blue rupee. I love it. Rusty claymore. Okay. Should I just take off all the armor? Do I have anything that gives me, like, a modest heat resistance? That's not, like, fireproof elixir? Give it a kick. Gerudo shield. Okay. Inventory is full. Let's go to the Oasis. Is it going to evaporate when we get to it? That'd be pretty fun. I would love to look for that treasure, but let's talk to this person. I need to make it to the Oasis. I'm hoping it'll be cooler there. Savak. If you're searching for Kalissa, legendary treasure hunter, then your search is over. You're looking at her. I've been in the game for over 20 years. When I set my sights on a treasure, you can be sure that I'll claim it. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. What's making a bad sound? Oh, it's the Divine Beast. Okay. Did I just, like, walk into and trigger the Divine Beast fight? I didn't mean to do that. It's a terrifying camel. It's very intimidating. Okay, we got this. We got this. I just want to see. Can I rest here at the Oasis? Oh, there we go. It cools down. Okay. Oof. The Karakara Bazaar. Oops, I just broke my sword on that wooden barrel. You know, perfectly normal thing, right? Hey, it's our old buddy Beetle. Ooh, we meet again. The heat might kill me, but not until I close the deal. What are you looking for? Or what are you selling? Show off something you find useful. Cool Darner, Summerwing Butterfly. I think we probably need some heat resistance elixirs, honestly. I'll take them all. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's take those arrows too. Yeah, sure. And we'll take another 10 arrows for 45. Wow. Okay. At least we are cool here, though. That's good. Is there going to be a fast travel point here? I feel like there should be. All the stuff is fresh. I'm just dripping. You want to know if I've seen a suspicious-looking male merchant? Suspicious, huh? I mean, Beetle's, like, sitting right over there. I don't know. It's hard to say. I spent all my time right here, and I don't know how to tell if anyone else was merchant. Anyway, there are Hylian merchants here too. Why don't you ask one of them? Then buy my stuff. Sure thing. Wow. Apples for 9? Oh no, sorry, I have 9 in the inventory. Never mind. Seared steak, whistle post tail, roasted bass. Okay. You could sit by the fire. Hello, doggy. Ooh, hydromelon. We're gonna cook some hydromelon. I'll take them all. Wait, there's 16 a pop? Sit by... No, I want to cook. So we're gonna use one of our... Where are they? Our cold darner. So what happens if I just throw this in by itself? Do we just get a potion? Let's see. No. Too gross to even look at, okay? Well, we'll eat the gross food that we made. It's censored, that's how disgusting it is. Despicable. Okay, so cool darner. And... cook it alongside a critter to get an elixir. Let's try this. Cook. Do 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 do. Alright. Low level cooling effect. Okay, so we can make that. That's good. How about you? Whew. Savak. Who are you? You're a Vo, are you? Sure. No. I bet Mama would have a problem with a delicate Vo like you. Oh yes, I'm Rodinson. I hail from Gerudo Town. The search for the love of my life. I'm so exhausted by it. Ugh, I don't know why I'm even saying this. It's no business of a Hylian like you, but... I'm constantly bothered by my mother about having not found the love of my life. Why the rush? You don't know, really? It's incredibly rare for a male to be born to the Gerudo. For our own survival as a people, we travel to find husbands. I've proven myself a gifted tailor, but none of the Vo I've met seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Oh, can I not buy clothes from you, though? Okay. Oh, there's a... What's up? Oh. Seen a sneaky guy? Sneaky what? You mean a Vo sneaking around town? Haven't seen anyone like that. There's a Hylian Vi that likes to relax on the roof. Though in the afternoon it's probably too hot up there. Okay, let's go rest until... I want to buy. What are you selling? I sell only arrows. Okay. Arrows on the counter to the left. No. Bomb arrow, shock arrow, fire arrow, fire arrow. Like just single arrows? What are we doing here? Alright. Let's rest. I think the person we want to talk to probably is the person up on the roof. So, sit by the fire until morning. You know, in the middle of the hot desert day. Perfectly normal thing to do.
The blood moon rises once again.
Oh no. Not the blood moon.
Please be careful.
Alright. So they sit on the roof, eh? Let's go see if this is the person we want to talk to. Higher up? Alright, let's keep going. I think we'll probably see if we can find this person, then we'll call it a day. As I do have a few other things I need to do today. But I will be streaming some more Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some Divine Beasts. Hee 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 hee. Oh yeah, this person. Okay. Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You heard about a man who snuck into Gordo Town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Squint suspiciously. Study her face. You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. You're very beautiful. Oh, such a nice thing to say. And I'm sure you only agree that clothes only help my looks, right? Now that I think about it, this style would look quite fetching on you. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? Do you want to buy them for 600 rupees? Sure. It's a deal then. I'll take your rupees now. I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry, I'll look away. I just love how we're doing this. Eee! You look adorable. Hee Just as I thought, you make for quite a good-looking gal. That's the traditional Gerudo outfit. Such a striking look around here, I doubt anyone would even suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help you with the desert heat. At least a little. Oh, so cute. I know, right? Wait, can we... Yeah, Link just looks so embarrassed. It's hilarious. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. If you're free to grab something to eat sometime, keep me in mind. Make sure you watch out for the wind. Link is such a cutie. If you want to get more ladies' clothing, come back anytime. So hold on, what if we talk to him now? What do we get? Giant monster cloaked in a sandstorm. If I recall correctly, it's called the Divine Beast. Started wandering the Gerudo Desert several weeks ago. I wonder what it is exactly. Apparently the chief of the Gerudo town is having a lot of trouble figuring out how to handle the situation. One thing's for sure, they'd be helpless if a Divine Beast headed for town. That being said, you look adorable. With those clothes, anyone around here might think you're a nice girl. Okay, let's actually look at the outfit. Gerudo top. Gerudo veil. Doesn't protect much in combat, but we do get a heat resistant bonus. Alright. So, the only thing I wish is there should be a fast travel point to get here, I would think, but maybe not. Usually there would be a shrine somewhere about... But... You know what? We are going to... pick here. We're going to fast travel to the shrine. The shrine right here. The shrine right there. The shrine, the shrine. The shrine everywhere. And we will, Ooh, all of my joints, all my fingers are going click, click, clack. And we should have a nice save spot here. So, I do have a few other things I need to do today, so I think that we are going to call it a day right here. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, everybody. I hope you all had a great time. I will be streaming Breath of the Wild again tomorrow. You know, we're gonna make some progress, I swear. There is a divine beast like right over there, so I think we'll go into Gerudo Town tomorrow and we will fight the divine beast. And if you guys want to hang around for a minute, we will find somebody to raid. Let's pop that open. But I guess before we go, let's summarize the stream a little bit. So congratulations to Jade for the first, to Will for the second, and to Flossie for the third. Oh my goodness, everything was in the right order. That's just madness. It's impossible. How could we have done that? And other than that, thank you to Isaac Emmer for the raid, to Maria Animates for the raid, to Maria for the follow, to Izanumi for the follow, and to Purin for the 8-month resub. Wow. That is still kind of crazy. So yeah, we are gonna raid Will today as he is doing some art, and the time doesn't normally work out for me to raid him, so if you have the sub emotes, please feel free to use that, and if not, please feel free to use the regular raid message. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great evening, or afternoon, or morning, wherever it is you are. And maybe I will see you next time. But thanks again for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good one. Alright. See you later. Bye-bye.